Boo. Hello. Good evening. You start again. Hello everyone. I'm so tired. Hello, hello, hello. I'm putting on hand cream at the moment. How are we this fine evening, everyone? Did y'all miss me? Anyone miss me? Not having a Saturday stream felt really weird. I'll be honest. I don't know if it was weird for anyone else here. Anyone else used to tuning into the miyuu streams? Oh god, I gotta get a better habit than this, than putting on hand cream right before stream. Every other day I just forget to. But yes, hello everyone. I have my fan blasting at the moment, so if you can hear it, yeah, it's in the back. It's warm today, and I feel like it's gonna be like that for the next couple of months. I fucking hate summer. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone that is confused, we are doing bum on canvas today. Trying to. We'll see. We'll see how focused I am today, because I don't know if you guys can see from the title. I need to yap. I don't think it's a lot of things though. It's all like you guys are just gonna have to be there to witness me like what word vomit like the thoughts I've been having for the past like week. That's basically the stream today. We'll see. Try and do as much work as we can. Hello Percival, hello Penta. Bunnies are always watching you, me. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a threat or like a heartwarming, like reassuring like sentence. Like, the bunnies are always here watching you. In brackets supportive, or like the bunnies are always watching you. Threat. You know. About to be the yappies today. We'll see. We'll see. Because honestly, like, it's been enough time for me to like forget it. Or like a good amount of things that happened. But like, if anyone here like triggers the train of thought for me to just like blabber, then it will happen. Are you still alive? But survive until 2026. You make it sound like I'm just gonna cripple over. I don't stream for one day and you guys are just like, alright, she's dead. She's gone. Natural selection took her. She couldn't survive any longer. To have another few million to live. You know, for other people that would be like a sweet thing to say, like, no, you can keep going, you're in such good health. Like, you have such a good lifestyle, I bet you can keep living on. For me, it sounds like an insult. You're old, you've lasted this long, you can keep going. Come on. Let's send you another yummy drawing. Yes, we're doing bum on canvas today, so it was correct for you to send that. So let me... Okay, no, it did open up. I wasn't sure if Discord was gonna open or not. Oh, she's so cute! She's got cat ears! Oh, she's adorable! Half human, half animals in the last stream. That is a good... Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Yeah, since we were talking about that before, that's like a good idea to like draw upon. She's so cute! Cat ears are always great. Half android, half animal. I guess that's what it is. Not really half human, is it? It's half android. That's the first, technically. You don't really see that every day. Half android, half animal. Ha ha. I thought it was really funny there. Wow, that is embarrassing. For anyone that didn't get it, I took the first letter of half animal and half android. Get it? Laughs in winter, proceeds to freeze. Hi, Castle. Can you send over some of those temperatures, those minus temperatures, if you have anything to cool me down on this side. Unbearable. You're always yapping every stream. Yeah, I know, but like, who knows? Maybe I'm on like 2 times yap today, if that's even a thing. Can you even do that? 2 times yap is just like talking at like 2 times speed. Let me get the bum canvas up, huh? God, it's been so long since I've taken out my tablet. It was weird. Hold on. Where am I? Where is everything? I need to turn off. Wait. Oh my eyes! I also need to get a playlist today. I don't know what song I want to play today. What do I want to listen to today? I like have half a brain to want to like nuke the VOD today, but I shouldn't. Not the Christmas playlist! Get out! Get out! I already heard too much Christmas songs at work today. Get out! One of my clients today was like, "You're gonna get sick of Christmas music, aren't you?" I'm like, I already am! I'm already sick of it! It took only like 1 day of listening to like a full playlist of Christmas songs and I was like, no, this is fucking it! I'm tired of this! No more! Absolutely not. The reason why I'm like considering like nuking today's VOD is because I want something like, I want like shoujo music. I want like the Bobby cheery music. But I don't want to. I don't want to kill the VOD today. Otherwise it'll look like I've missed 2 streams. Music. Festive video game music. Wait, what would be festive? Is it like just winter music? I'm tired of like Christmas songs, right? But I don't think I absolutely hate the thought of festive music. How sick of it will you guys be? You know what? Today's the test run, right? We'll see. When do you not yap? Good question. Hey, I like to believe like there's like some instances where I have just like shut my mouth up and like locked in. Like I have done that for some streams. Keyword some. What were we about stabbing? I figured out. Now figure out what I was saying. What the fuck could have your first message be if it involves stab? There's no fucking way for me to figure that one out. What the hell? You need to write like stabbing in game. You know? Wait, don't they usually like say in game like for like any streams on like Twitch specifically? Well, I guess it still kind of works the same on YouTube as well. When you say anything too threatening, and then your stream just gets destroyed. Why isn't it playing? Hold on. Is it playing? Did it play? Is it too loud? This is going to be the quotations festive music for today's stream. Let's see how long it takes for me to get sick of this. I mean, some of them are okay. Like I feel like there is some Nintendo music that's like quite festive, and they're like kind of cute. Minimize this. Practicing drawing, animation, electric guitar, and driving during this time. Look at you go! Oh my god, so productive. How's all of it going? Especially the electric guitar. I'm curious. The alien iteration might smite our miyuu. Not on my watch. Well, maybe. It's more so that it's so unpredictable. It's like, what can you do? You know? Good Pokemon music compilation videos if you want. I don't mind if you send them over, just because like I'm happy to just take any playlist. But it's always like dependent on what I feel during that stream, of course. But if I know that you have something sent over, then I can always try it whenever I feel like it. Erica, it's a German song? It's probably under copyright. I also don't know what our Erica is, but I'm just gonna assume it's probably not gonna work out. Erica is about a flower? What? Ho Thai? Oh, eh? Nice old anime songs, you probably get copyright over that. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that and send it to myself, and if I ever feel like it, I'll try it. Didn't get the memo that Saturday was postponed to Monday? Damn, Romans always changing calendar like they're Caesar or something. On the stab the dude responsible. There was no way I could have guessed that, you know? Not even remotely. Even if you gave me a hint. But no, it was more specifically that, like, I know not everyone was there, like, during that specific time I mentioned it. But I did try to, like, mention it as much as I could. Saturday streams, rather than getting postponed, it's more like Saturday streams might not exist, but there is a chance for like a Monday or Tuesday stream to be overwritten with like a drawing stream. So something similar to a Saturday stream, basically. And so that happens to be today, because I think I'm gonna go crazy if I don't draw. Or yap, maybe. When I'm playing Hades, or like Hades or like any game specifically for Monday, Tuesday, right? I just need to like lock in focus because I want to be like on the grind for something. So that's usually the case when I'm playing games. But today I don't know. Today is a no-no for that. Today I cannot focus unless I speak nonsense for like a good few hours and then I'll feel better about myself. So tomorrow it will be Hades. With that in mind, I don't know about Saturday. I'm pretty sure I said that Saturday's stream, like this week, might not be it. I just wasn't sure if it was last week. Turns out it was like flipped the other way because I was given the wrong date. But that's okay. I know how to work under pressure. I was able to figure it out during the Saturday. That's better. But I still don't think Saturday's gonna work out for me because I have something else happening on that weekend. Or at least, yeah, no, I don't think Saturday's gonna work out this week. So here's to hoping that I have a Saturday next week. Or, okay, if not, I'll like stream for like an hour if I'm like really desperate. Probably not. I'm busy. Why am I busy? I don't like holiday season. Guys, I just want to scream. I saw like videos of people like going into rage rooms and stuff. I want to go into one. Do we even have one near us? That are probably not. You think there's a construction site that will let me just like do a mini rage room with their materials? Like any leftovers they have that they need to like throw away? I volunteer, please. Hold on. What am I doing? Patterns. I'm trying to color in the patterned ones, aren't I? Oh. What did I make it so complicated for? Ah! Oh, it's horrible. Why does nothing feel like bright to me? I like nothing. Hold on, hold on. Maybe my eyes need to adjust? Hold on, I'm gonna flashbang everyone quickly. I just need to open like a new canvas to see if that's bright enough for my eyes. No, it's not. That's crazy. My eyes are weird today. That's not good. That's not good. I'm really broken, apparently. My screen isn't bright enough for me. That doesn't make any sense. I can change the settings, but I don't change anything. So why is it not bright to me? Where am I? What am I working on? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find, where's the gray that I use? This one. Yes, this one. Okay. No, we're back in. We're back in. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Here. Okay, all is well. I'm fine. Can't escape the Christmas music everywhere anytime I hear them. Right? They're fucking everywhere. I think like what drove me insane today especially was that the music that we played at my workplace was like the same like 5 songs on like a 3-hour loop. I genuinely felt like I was going insane. I wanted to change it too, but I felt like if I changed it, I would have been like yelled at or something. I don't know. Or like someone like someone would give me like major stink eye for like wanting to like destroy like the Christmas spirit. But I feel like unanimously everyone would have like understood that like, okay, yeah, it makes sense if you're sick of Christmas music. Anyone would be. I don't know. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll be brave next time to turn it off. It's not like I hate listening to like Christmas carols or anything like that, or like Christmas music. It's just that you just get sick of it when you listen to like the same loop at least like 3 times in a row, you know? Wouldn't that drive anyone crazy? Am I supposed to just have a tolerance for that kind of thing? No! Every year! No, I can't. Don't lash out. Don't lash out. You're stronger than this. Trying to play C chord? Hey! Use my free time when I'm not working to be productive. That's a good mindset to have. I wish I had that mindset. I like, especially when it's like really cold out too. I hear a lot like during like the winters that we have here in Australia, a lot of people find themselves like I don't know if it's like an Australian thing, probably not an Australian thing. I'm pretty sure this is just universal, but like I guess in Australia specifically, where everyone is like they love the sun, and so when there just isn't like a single day of like sunshine, everyone just feels like significantly more unproductive, or like they just want to like slack off. Like I hear my boss say it a lot, where they're like, oh, I really don't like cloudy weather because it just makes them feel really lazy. But then like during summer, they're like extremely productive. They're like very chipper. Which I wish was contagious, but it's not. Go back to work now, but I'm still lazy. You mean as in like work? Like being too lazy too? That just reminds me of like when you go on a holiday or like go on vacation and then you have to go back to like your 9 to 5 or something, go back to your job again, go back to that working lifestyle. Like it gets kind of depressing. Sent you subject DMs, okay. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. Is this hold on. Wait. Suddenly Fields of Mystria. This is a familiar BGM. You know what? I don't blame them. Good festive music. Good festive music. I just got hit with like a wave of flashback. But thank you for the orchestral compilation. Let me just send it to myself quickly. Okay. I have to go back to my hometown anymore? Lucky me. Oh yeah! You mentioned that before. Wait, so it ended up getting cancelled? From the description you provide from your screen habits, I'm surprised you don't need glasses. I agree, honestly. I don't know how I'm like like the only person in the household that doesn't need glasses. Like, I'm almost certain I'll need it at some point in my life, but it's not now, that's for sure. It's really funny, actually. So, like, so everyone in the house, needs glasses, right? But, me and Yummy. So, what's really funny is that I sit in the dark, right? I sit in the dark, which is really bad for your eyes, don't do that. I like to sit in the dark, because I just prefer sitting in the dark, and so it's very much like, it's... How do I put this? When miyuu comes in, she'll just see me just like sitting in the dark with my phone on, right? And there's been like multiple occasions where she's like, you're going to hurt, like, you're going to like destroy your eyes, like sitting in the dark or like reading on the phone. Like she's just nagging me, right? And there was one time that I snapped at her. I, like, jokingly snapped at her. I'm like, well, why am I the only person in the household that's not wearing glasses then, huh? She fucking gave me a massive stink eye. She gave me such a stink eye, and then she laughed because she was like, yeah, actually, her family in Vietnam, like, everyone else needs glasses, but like one person too, and I think it's like my youngest cousin. And I got shocked hearing that because I was like, wait, hold on, the last time I went back, like, I'm pretty sure there was still like 3 people that wasn't wearing glasses, and she was like, yeah, actually last week your other cousin just got tested to get your glasses. I was like, oh shit, really? Like, really recently. Wait, one of my cousins got glasses. I was like, oh, that's so bad. The poor thing. But yeah. It's really funny. I'm pretty sure 𝐢𝐲 always, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, 𝐢𝐲 before he got glasses, he always sat in the dark like I did. But then like a few years ago, or like roughly around the time that he got he actually got prescriptions, he's actually been properly like sitting in a lit room now. So I never used to be able to tell if he was like awake or not because he sat in the dark as well, but now I know he's awake because I can see the light in his room, which is really funny. Like I didn't realize his eyesight got so bad until I saw him like regularly wear glasses when he needs to like drive or when he's like at the desk. Mainly when he drives. But I'm the other person in the household that doesn't need glasses. Anti-sense of color, but also anti-Christmas too. If I had to say, out of all the holidays, like seasonal holidays that I don't like, yeah, Christmas is probably like pretty down there. I don't hate Christmas, by the way. Christmas gives me like a day off from work. Like, I'm not gonna hate it. But I guess it's just always busy. Like, I don't have a good taste of like Christmas because it's just always been like a busy period. And so it's hard to be like excited over it when I just think about how like overworked I'm gonna become from it. You know? Christmas spirit is often highest in like September when I yearn for the Christmas environment, but at the time of December it just feels like this urban capitalist dystopia. Right, exactly! Like once, like early Christmas season, which would be like, right, like the day right after like Halloween or something, is very much like, oh hell yeah. Or like, I'm not even gonna lie, not even like September, in like July. Granted, for us here in Australia, it's winter, and so like that, you know, that winter feeling of like Christmas that most other people would get, but like we don't really have winters in Christmas here in Australia. And so I would like feel it in July maybe. Like very early. Christmas in July, right? That's like the earliest. But then like closer when it comes to Christmas, it's very like it's just a lot. It's just overwhelming. Less cold than before an hour. That's good. The video after statue into video crazy. That was probably like whoever made the playlist was like immediate train of thought for them. Like, oh yeah, farming sim music. That's another farming sim music after Stardew. Oh yeah, Fields of Israel. Like I think that's how it worked. Banned Christmas? People go through his regiment after his death and had his... Oh my god, really? I'm not surprised to hear like there was an attempt at banning Christmas though. They're crazy about the head on the pike thing though. Precious status of autumn. That for the Harvest Moon Winter video was like when it was cute. I feel like it's only like the nighttime video when it feels like it's really depressing. Hi Leon! How are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Long time no see. Sorry Caps Lock, it's okay. Big deal, that would make me go back when it was just a stupid thing. Well, I'm glad it worked out in the end for you. You didn't have to go through all of that. Just tired, still got other work shift. Oh, Leon. Are you working through Christmas? Will you be able to get any break during Christmas? Listening to me, I think can help relieve fatigue, or maybe it makes you more tired. I'll be honest, it'll be surprising to hear if it does relieve some fatigue. I feel like more than anything, when you listen, like any of you guys listening to me yap, it like, what's the word? like it triggers like a fighting energy. I don't know. Rather than relieving fatigue, it like energizes you guys like fight back or something. Couldn't follow your story since I got in late. That's okay. If I can't stay for long, that's fine. I'm glad you were able to pop in just so we can see you, Leon. That's okay. Don't overwork yourself too much, alright? I'm sure you're on that grind. You're on that grind. Hopefully you can get a break. Like a good long break soon. Impending retinal doom from having only one proper vision and my phone to having the highest prescription of all after 2 years of lockdown. Seriously? Holy shit. But yeah, I agree. I think that is the case. Like without a doubt, I'm like I'm destroying my eyes. But we'll see. Tell me about how much you hate the holidays. I wasn't yapping about something that bad. It wasn't that bad. I'm just putting out an opinion about how I feel about the holidays. Like, the end of year holidays. Hi, Borg! Don't know how to be around people, so I prefer to sleep all day. Right! To me, when it comes to, like, Christmas or whatever the holidays were, they're not at the moment. It's just, it's so overwhelming all around me. And so I prefer to just, like, stay enclosed as much as possible. But this is also, like, the season where people, like, want to get together the most, so it's like... I'd rather do the opposite. Although, like, I can't argue. I'm like that, like, all year round, to be fair. I can't handle being around people. You know. Gonna look and disappear. You enjoy yourself, Bunny. Thanks for stopping by, Arden. Take care. No, we don't have Christmas yet. No! Will you be able to have any, like, holiday break soon, though? That's such a shame. Like, that's the only time, like, the only reason I'm tolerating Christmas is because it gives us, like, 2 days off. Very funny, though, when our clients ask, like, will you have time off during Christmas and whatnot? And I'm the same every year. We only get 2 days off because we open up again just so that we can take any extra appointments. You know this. But it's funny because most of our break time is during New Year's. That's what I believe, anyways. New Year's we get more days off. But when you work in the beauty industry, it's constant. You always need to stay open as much as you can. You never know when something happens. Just how it is. No. Just help my brain be less mental when hearing your yap and being dumb. You're welcome? Question mark. I don't know how does that cancel out specifically, I wonder. I'm assuming you're working at the moment, Borg. So good luck with work today. Adrenaline? I guess? If this was specifically in reference to me being like, listening to me yap gives you guys like a boost of energy. I guess adrenaline? Something in that form? That's what I believe anyways. I don't know, I have like this thought of like, I'm someone that you guys like to pick a fight with, and so like when you listen to me yap, you're like, God. I need to mess with this bunny. Your family have a genetic thing with the eyes, have bad eyesight because of genetics. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's on my father's side? No, Papa Yu wears glasses, but I don't think does anyone in his family wears glasses? I'm pretty sure a few of them does. I know that like on Mama Yu's side, they do wear, like a good majority of them wears glasses. I've seen them wear glasses. Bro, every single time I listen to one Pokemon BGM, I'm like, yes, maybe we should keep listening to this. To be fair, Gen 4 music. Gen 4 music is nostalgic, cozy. Notice I don't mind some people though, some certain people. Is that the same for you? I want to say there is some certain people, but no. Well, I would say there's like people that I don't mind catching up with, but it's very much a case of like the whole like ordeal of it. Like, it's nice to catch up with people you haven't seen in a really long time, but it's just also like a very draining experience when it's just like a really big group or like a party. It's always a party. Like, a lot when I was much younger, a lot of like any get-togethers there was very much like catching up with a lot of family or like family friends and stuff like that. And that was very draining for me personally. And then there was like some friends where it's like there were parties, which was like, it was nice to see everyone, but it was too much sometimes. But then like, if it's like a friendsmas, which my group of friends are having, like I don't mind that because a lot of them I weren't able to see. Usually I would like see a good majority of them during like the first few months, like into the year, right? Because a lot of birthdays are happening during that month, like that time, and so I would catch up with them like and see them more frequently then. But because I had a lot of things happen to me at the start of this year, a lot of those things I wasn't able to like properly attend, or like I wasn't in the correct mindset when I attended them, and so it was a little bit sad that I couldn't be like mentally present. And so it'd be nice to actually catch up with those friends, but it's still quite a lot preparing to like do friendsmas and stuff like that, like getting into like having a get together and preparing a bunch of things, and that to me is like quite mentally draining. Maybe it's just because I'm an introvert. It's probably just because I'm an introvert. Who am I kidding? Bad RNG with genetics. Bad eyes and colorblind? It has to be Cuba? What's the English? Either way. To be colorblind as well. Goodness. How did you find out you were colorblind? Because I always hear so many stories of people that like find themselves colorblind, they don't realize it, because it makes sense. No one really like, you can't really perceive it until like someone outright tells you. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out yourself until like you compare a bunch of things. I'm always curious to like hear someone's like realization on it. Like, how do you find that out? Because I did a colorblind test, and I found out that like there was like some reds that I couldn't like properly see, but it was so faint. Because I'm not technically fully colorblind, but when I was doing the test, I would like to say some of those tests, like some of those colors, like the color values specifically, are very, very close. Like the further into the test that you get. So it feels kind of mean. It feels kind of mean in that it's probably like some people can, like, I want to assume, see more colors, like, well, see like specific colors, like it's more saturated to them, but then some other colors might not be as strong. Maybe I should do it on stream one day, the full colorblind test. I don't know what's a good one. But I realized that there was some reds that weren't as strong to me, which is quite funny because reds is like the color that I'm like used to seeing the most because it's so bold. And then I was like also the same person that unironically used like colorblind accessibility like features just so that like some colors were nicer for my eyes, like not nice, like easier for my eyes to digest, because some colors are like fucking saturated in some games, and so I would use the colorblind thing just to like tone it down. I'm not using the feature correctly, but if it's there, I'm gonna use it. Taxes fucking suck. Stop taking my money, you broke ass government, and holy shit, every app suddenly turned on. I add personalization, and it sucks. Real shit! But alas, there's a reason why we pay taxes. And there's another reason why they take too much of it. So it's a mystery BGM. This playlist slaps. It does! I'm surprised to hear a lot of like BGMs that I do know. Like I was half expecting when I opened this festive playlist that it'd be like a lot of songs that I didn't really recognize. Because I've like in my head when I listen to like these winter BGMs, I wouldn't consider them festive, but they technically would be if you were to put them together into one. It would like feel like it. I am not complaining. Google Translate it, I have a chance. My back to be hunchback? I'm very cooked if that happens. Also a chance of bad hearing? Bro, you need to re-roll the gacha rates on this one! Oh, that's so unfortunate! I wouldn't say I have like fantastic genes, but like the only thing, okay, other than like the insane like hair length that I have grown out and maintained without any effort, other than that, right? The only thing that I can like, it's not something to like be proud of, it's more like it's very convenient for like the kind of lifestyle that I live. It's that I very rarely get sick. Like having a solid immune system is like my only worth right now. It's the only thing that's like good in terms of like genetics, I would say. Hold on. I want to translate this. Hold on. Oh, when you said hunchback, that's what you mean. Oh! I didn't realize you meant like you Google translated it rather than to tell me to Google translate it, my bad. It's a weird gacha. I've got my grandpa's beautiful green eyes, but I've got his grumpy nature and sweet tooth instead. Guys, just re-roll it for real, come on. If we're calling this a gacha, just re-roll your account. Has vision problems except me. Right! Or at least like, for people in my family, it's like developed like over time. Like severity of it. My side of my family would my hairline gacha get me up to 30. Only time would tell on that one. Yeah, you know what? Here's a fun fact. I don't know, have I mentioned this at all to you guys? I feel like, to me, it's not surprising. To you guys, it's like, oh yeah, of course you do. It's that... I can't... For some reason, this feels weird for me to, like, tell you guys. So, fun fact, I'm not, like, thousands of years old to you guys. But, like, at the age that I'm at, like, I'm kind of, like... I shouldn't be getting gray hairs. But to me, it makes sense because of, like, the amount of stress that I've gone through in my life. And so, when the first time that I found out that I got, a gray hair was when my friend looked over, like, they were looking behind me. We were, like, out shopping, I think. This was when, like, this was, like, high school. So, kind of a long time ago, but, like, it was during high school when she told me, like, you have white hairs. Did you know that? I got so shocked when I heard it because I was like, what? Like, as someone with, like, full head of black hair, right? And back then, I didn't have, like, the hair length that I had now, but I still had relatively long hair at the time before I chopped it all off. So when she noticed it, I was like, how the fuck have I not seen a single white hair on my head? Because my hair is so dense, I would have been able to see it, right? But no, because my hair is, like... There's so much fucking hair on my head that it's, like, completely hidden it away, and you'd have to see it in, like, a very specific lighting to be like, oh yeah, you have white hairs. So I have a fucking lot of it, apparently. And I don't know what the state of it is right now, because I haven't looked at, like, the top of my head. But I remember being so shocked over it, because rather than, like, being shocked at the thought that I was, like, getting white hairs, I was so shocked that I just never seen it before. And to me, I found that so funny. Like, I want to believe that if I am getting white hairs, it's like, to me, personally, I think that's more convenient than anything as someone that wants to dye their hair. Because dyeing your hair from black, like any dark colors, right, is gonna take so fucking long. You have to take the amount of bleach for, like, your hair to live, right? I imagine for my one, it's gonna take me, like, multiple sessions for it to, like, reach a color that I want it to. And so, like, if my hair goes white, then, like, that's more convenient than anything. But, like, over time, I realized, oh, it's because of, like, insane stress. Because there'll be, like, some parts of my hair, so it's more obvious. It's more obvious now, because I've grown my hair out. There's, like, some bits that are white, and then it goes back to black, and then it goes white again. And so when I looked at the strand of hair, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm really stressed. There's no other reason to explain, like, the patchiness of white hair that grows out of my head. So apparently I lose pigment in my hair when I'm stressed. Really funny to me. Like, I should be concerned, but it's just too funny for me to not, like, laugh at. Because you don't see the shit happen to other people, right? I don't think I've ever heard anyone, like, gone through that kind of situation before. It's either they just, like, out of genetics, they start getting, like, gray hairs early. Because there was, like, I remember there was one guy specifically, in high school that was, like, getting white hairs. He wasn't really bullied, he was, like, teased a lot over it, and I always felt bad because some of the girls would, like, get a tweezer and, like, take out his white hairs for him. Which is very much like, leave the dude alone. I'm pretty sure he didn't seem to mind. But I always kind of felt bad. Because if it happens naturally like that anyways, it's just very much like a, well, you're just gonna have to accept that's just gonna be the case for your head. Because he had like good hair. It was just that he was getting a lot of gray hairs at, like, such a young age. But I still think that's funny. I think at the moment it is okay, but, like, it's probably, like, amping up at the moment now that Now that we're in a stressful holiday grind season. Hello there! It's been a while, y'all. How are you? I won't roller because the buddy learned to not read my message. It's instinctive now, if you would. Part of it was just funny because Tanata and Yan the wrong. Incorrect! Incorrect! I'm already in the right just then. Incorrect! The fuck? At least give me 9 out of 10, come on. 9 out of 10 I'm in the wrong. Sometimes I'm right, come on. I think it's orange when it's yellow. Oh, so like someone else pointed it out as in, like when you went to say that it was orange? Oh. Are you doing eye test in this stream? Eye test as in like vision? As in like how shouldn't I just go to a how do you what's the eye doctor called again? I just remember O. I know my drawings, the skies are always pale pink. Oh! Wait, that's so interesting. Pale pink? So like you're trying to go for like a blue sky, right? And it turned out pink when you didn't realize. Very rare for women to be colorblind. Yeah, I heard that like for men it's a lot higher, yeah. 2 of them, so even a single good one carries eyesight while men have 1. Right. I always think about this one like streamer though. Who did a colorblind test and she only found out that she was like a specific she was like lacking in one color on stream. I can't remember which color it was. I think it was in green. I was just shocked to find that out because it's a lot more rare for women to be colorblind. I wanted to believe like during that test though, like it was kind of mean that you couldn't really see like some of those colors. Like to me, I could kind of like make out just barely, but like the values for that color was like very mean. They were like very, very close. It was just shocking because usually the statistics is that men are more likely to be colorblind. And everyone that I see green the most now, I absolutely love it. I like that's ironic. That's good though, because you live in a rural area. Liking green is good. It's such an underrated color, I feel like. But it's funny to hear that when I hear more that like when people are overexposed to like an environment, they end up being more sick of it than anything. Oh shit. Where's that there? Medical brain rot, for which I am actually studying for rather than history. I'm proud of me. Thank you for that fact. Bunny is colorblind. That meant Bum Mama is a The carrier or is colorblind herself, and Papa is colorblind too. Ah, I see. Well, it'd be hard to tell. Like I was just gonna say maybe I should ask her, but then she probably wouldn't be able to tell unless we both did like a colorblind test together. Politicians overpriced a bag. That's how it always feels like, to be fair. Group Gacha jeans reroll soon. Come join me in the 10 floors of building in a building tonight. Group session, everyone. let's do a gene reroll. Redesigning old OCs early. I'm thinking of doing that too. So like other OCs? As in like the one that I've seen before? Or some of this shading I'm not proud of, and so I'm just going back on the layers to to fix it. Already have millions of gray hairs. It's probably already reached that point as the worst bit. And I was just so shocked that I'd never seen it before. You'd think you'd see it, but apparently I had just too much hair on my head that I just never noticed it until someone else did. And it was so much more frequent, like once miyuu saw it, she was mortified. miyuu was absolutely mortified when she found out that I had grey hairs. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you go through high school, I think. Might just be me though. Not strange at all. It really, like, it isn't. Like I say, it's like, it's good to normalize it, since there's a lot of cases that could be a reason why someone has grey hairs. And even then, it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just colored hair. I can understand for someone it's like, it's a case of like, well, if you want to stay as like youthful as possible, right? Or like a very specific hair color like complements your face better, and so you don't want your hair color changing all the time. Right? But I like, for someone have like growing out grey hairs, it's very much the same as someone else that's like dealing with regrowth after they like dye their whole hair blonde or something, you know? Like to me that's very much in like the same category kind of thing, right? But it's something that like I don't think anyone should feel any like shame over or like feel insecure over. If we want to talk about like the inconveniences of it, yeah, if you want to dye your hair, that's just more money that you have to pay out. To me, that's like, that'll be my personal one complaint over it. But anyone that has to deal with regrowth when they like want to color their hair, they do that, like that's just a situation that happens anyways. That's my perspective on it anyways. You know that person have color blindness? Must be accidental grey hair in between white hair. To dye your hair teal so you can literally be Miyuu with your long hair. I've entertained that so much. Oh my god! When I cosplayed, if anyone remembers, when I mentioned that, like, I think this is like during Halloween when we were talking about like costumes and stuff. Like the one time that I technically cosplayed, right, was when I cosplayed, I forgot her name! The character from... What's her name? Fuck. Why did I forget her name? Jill. Julianne Stingray. When I cosplayed her, my hair was actually way too long. Like I actually had the perfect hair, like hairstyle to cosplay her without needing to like buy a wig or anything. But my hair was like way too long, so when I looked at myself in the mirror, I was like, aren't I like more suited to like cosplaying Hatsune Miku? Because my hair was too long. Unfortunately, maintaining tail hair is quite a task, and so I will not be able to carry out that cosplay. But technically speaking, I could. Oh, you reminded me. Wasn't that like a Project Voltage like thing? I saw Hatsune Miku and Pikachu like dancing together. Isn't that a thing? It was quite cute because Miku was like prancing about the place and Pikachu was just trying to catch up. Motherfucker was getting the work out of its life. 20 out of 10, you are usually wrong. Hold on, you went the other way. Why did you double it? No. Sometimes I can be right. Come on, give me this at least. Keep doing bunny covers, so I won't be finished before the new year. I'm trying. It really might be the case. Like, if not, I'll finish it like off stream. Like, if it's like the 30th and I still haven't finished it, I'll like cram it in, you know? Like, I'll make sure. Or like, another worst case is like I do an endurance stream of like, guys, you need to lock in. And you guys are just here to like encourage me. Like, you guys, you can't distract me. You guys just need to like parental supervision to make sure that like I'm not distracted, which I'm pretty sure you guys would absolutely not do, but whatever. Barely make something out of it, it's fine, but if you can't see anything at all, you know you are fucked. That's what Mummy told me. When I made the joke about being the only person in the house that didn't need glasses, I told her, I was like, should I like get my eyes checked just for like funsies? Or just like out of curiosity, like what my vision is exactly. And she was like, no, you only need to go once you like really need to like get glasses, and you'll know when you keep like rubbing your eyes to see if you can like see something or not. and I just thought, oh, okay. I'll just hold out until then, I guess. But I feel like it won't be that long until I need glasses myself. Like, I should try and, like, retain as much of my vision as I can, but I'm too addicted sitting in the dark at this point. I just prefer it. Keep feeling like something on my desk mat. Physics teacher pretends to be colorblind in front of other teachers and get away with purposely changing the caps of whiteboard marker colors before leaving. Wait, did your teacher say that? Like they said that they do that so that they could get away with that? Why? Just to like mess with the other teachers? Is that what you mean? Think of any situation in my life where you've encountered red as often as you mentioned? I guess like in person. Anytime like you see red is when it's like very saturated, huh? In like brands or something. I don't know, maybe I should do a colorblind test and then we can figure it out together. See exactly what color miyuu is lacking a little bit in. Because I know I'm not colorblind, but like without a doubt there's like a specific color that is like lacking in my vision. Like I know that for certain. Some colors are over the other. I'm half debating. Hold on, let me figure this out. It's not dark enough. If I choose black, will it be dark? It will be, of course, but like when it comes to other colors, it doesn't look as nice. Right? Yeah, it doesn't look as nice. Ah, why did I color shit like this? We'll just do it manually. I'll suck it up. Fine. Yeah? Have I colored all the white? Oh, no, I haven't. Little guy here. Try to redesign my auto-see? you think of like changing, like fully changing it, or is there just like some aspects, like some small little bits of your OC that you wanted to change? Pull out my grey hair and take a picture of you. I could probably do the same. I just have to dig through my hair for a little bit because it's just not very visible apparently. But yeah, even my co-workers will see it. They'll pick it out and they're like, do you want me to like take it out of your hair? I tell them sure, just do it. It's more out of like morbid curiosity rather than like getting rid of grey hairs. Because to me, it's just gonna grow back anyways. There's like no point of me like fishing out to try and like get rid of all my grey hairs. Just let it grow out. But like, it's the morbid curiosity of like, well, they were able to see a grey hair, and to me, I'm like, that's like a once in a that's like a blue moon kind of thing. Like, oh shit, you were able to find it? Yeah, take it out so I can see it too. And after finding out that like my grey hair like grows in patches, I tell them to like pick it out to see if it's like one of those hairs. Usually anytime they like see it, it's usually from like the root, and I'm pretty sure that's like when it's the most visible, when it like any of my grey hairs. It's like at my scalp specifically. But I love when they pick it out just so that I can see it. You never see that shit. It's too funny not to. Project Voltage is so big. It's one of the best Miyuu songs in my opinion. You should listen to it. There is. I have listened to a few, but I haven't listened to all of it. But it does. It's so good. Project Voltage is so peak. Working on bunny canvas off stream should be prohibited. Why? Do you not want me to finish it? Why? An open secret between students, but some teachers actually believe his story. Loves to annoy other teachers. I'm sure he hates the job. He's just there for tomfoolery and money. You know what? I respect that. I just hope he does his job properly because he is a teacher. But like, if you're not finding a lot of joy like in it, you gotta like make a reason for it to be fun, you know? And I respect that. But sometimes, like when it comes to jobs, you know, the reality is that you are just there to work. You are there to work just so that you can like have financial stability. Like that is just the reality of it, and so I can understand his situation. Especially if as a teacher. Teachers are very overworked. You see any problem with that? You're just too obsessed with perfection. I feel like it's an obvious thing that I'm just very much a perfectionist. So that kind of like fits in. Music is hitting the feels right now. Reminds me of when I kept on playing Stardew Valley. Aww. So it turns out today's festive playlist worked out for everyone. Very nostalgic, isn't it? I'm glad it worked out, because I was like very heavily considering just nuking today's VOD, which I really didn't want to do. But that was like my feels of music at the moment, which is all music that would kill the VOD. The noise outside. Why did my phone buzz? Easy notification. I already did my dailies. Did I? Did I do my dailies? Can't deny this Pokemon BGM is really loud. I'm getting like a very small headache from it. I will say, guys, there might be like some like soundtracks that did repeat because I queued like a bunch of different playlists from different channels. So there might be some repeats. God, my things aren't bright, but my eyes are hurting because I don't have the nightlight on. Everything is too blue. The girl Orsi one, I like to redesign to match her current age. Have you seen that girl? She looks young, so I think it's time for a redesign. Okay, so it is her. I was like wondering if it was that OC specifically or not, since you've only ever showed me one of you. Like, that's the only OC you've shown, right? Some of the BGMs are too loud. Do tell me when any of like the songs are too loud. Usually I would spot them immediately because my ears are sensitive. But there's some cases where I like can't really tell. It would be appropriate volume to me, but probably not to you guys. But I did turn it down a little bit already, so I hope that volume is okay. Is that all the bunnies? I think so. If not, so be it. Such is fate. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, wait, no, I still need to do the other colored ones. God damn it! No, that's fine. Do them in strides. What if I should do it the same as how I did the cow print one? Did it on the same layer and then I used alpha lock. How lazy am I? Pretty lazy. Hey, I haven't colored that one in. What the fuck? That one's right there. Wonderful person who's genuinely interested in the subject, not so on helping students doubt. Stuck in a place not worthy of him. Funny fellow, but needs to learn to read the audience. So he could get away with the flat eye joke when a Japanese name was mentioned, but the classes jumped at him for that. Ooh. I think I get what you mean there. Because you reminded me of like some teachers who are like very fun to be around, and like they did do their job as a teacher, but then some instances there was just like, are you right for this job? But it's been a long time, so I can't remember those teachers very well though. But I get what you mean. Only have a few OCs. Only 2 or 3 of them. You're deciding about old OC before trying to design a persona OC again? I feel like that's a good change of pace if you do that. Although, like, depending on what the character is, the design elements might be like very different, but it's a good change of pace to just do something different. Especially if you're like designing. I feel like when you're too focused on like one design, you get too wrapped up in like thinking about one aesthetic. And so changing that pace so that you can just work on some completely different aesthetic is a good way to like reset your brain. Undertale music. There's like one Undertale BGM that I do keep listening to over and over again when I like really want to feel nostalgic. Which one was it called again? It's from like the same area as this. Is it? Because this is the snow area outside the town, right? Snowden Town is the one that I like listening to. It's just really nostalgic for me. The other one is I'll be honest, this one I only liked listening to because there was someone that did a piano cover of it, and they did such a good job of it that I only like listening to their cover of it specifically rather than the original soundtrack. But I forgot which one it was called. It was like during like the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 fight. What's really funny about this piano cover is that they actually unlisted it, but I thankfully put it into my favorites so I can still listen to it. But there was a period where they did just private their cover of it completely, but now it's unlisted, so I can still listen to it, but they don't have it publicly anymore. Some teachers got that mentality as us of I'm just here for the check. Right. Some jobs are just like that. You're just there for the money. You're just there for the financial stability because that's where you are. That's what you work to get to. A lot of jobs can be like that, and I think that's okay because there's like we live in a society. there's like some cases where like sometimes like you can't make money from your hobbies. Either be like, there's a multitude of reasons for that to be the case, and so sometimes it's better just to have like a stable job so that you can like indulge in that hobby, you know? But not everyone has the same level of like, how would you put it, commitment to like power through a job that they like work through every day just so that they can indulge in their hobbies, because it's very exhausting. Like, it's very exhausting working a job that you're not gonna be like happy with all the time. The other thing with like being a teacher, after the talk that I had with one of my clients about like their perspective of like entering the teaching field, was that it's a lot more overwhelming than you think. It's not just grading reports and whatnot, and just like you think it's that straightforward of just like handling the kids, but there's a lot more to it. And so that's what makes like teachers being in their field, like they feel so overworked over. And it doesn't help that teachers get quite underpaid, despite the importance of their job. I can't blame them. I wonder if my best bet is just to do it one by one, but will that drive me like up a wall if I do that? If I do it that slowly? Which BGM is this? It's so sad. I know this music. Come on. It's Minecraft! No wonder it sounded familiar. Jeez. Redesigners still recognize whether she was the same person from 5 years ago. Okay, so like rather than like a redesign, do you want to like just what is it called when you age up a character? Was there like a term for it? I swear there was like a word for it. Like when you go to like grow up a character and they like adjust their design because they're like aged up from then. Was there a word for it? Or am I going crazy? I swear there was. Maybe I am going crazy. Here's Descent from Stardew is definitely in my top 10 favorite BGMs. Probably deal with a lot of bullshit from parents too. They do. I don't think, what BGM is that from Stardew? Oh fuck! I drew on the wrong layer. Ah. Did I? I haven't made a new layer and I still chose the wrong fuck ass layer. Oh my god. Good thing I noticed before I drew too many. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like some parents that can be like absolutely ridiculous, but I want to believe that a lot of that case might be like if it's like a younger grade. I feel like this would like parents want to stir up more shit. When it's like higher, like I guess it also depends on the school, doesn't it? But I feel like parents are less likely to like make a ruckus when it's like in their senior years, when a kid's in their senior years. Or at least it feels like I've heard more stories about like parents complaining about their child like during like their younger years rather than during their senior years. Do you have any BGM that you like the most? Ooh. Like the most is a bit too specific. I don't know. There's so much BGM that like I know without a doubt when it comes to like the BGM that always hits me the most will be like Pokemon music, because there's just a certain level of nostalgia to it that just like it's like deeply rooted in me, and I'll only ever hear that with Pokemon BGM. But a BGM that I like the most is kind of hard. Like any songs that like I find myself, oh my god, speaking of BGM, Spotify Wrapped! Anyone here uses Spotify? If not, YouTube Wrapped was a thing. I know some of you guys posted it on the Discord. We were talking about your YouTube Wrapped. Let's talk about Spotify Wrapped first, for anyone here that uses Spotify. There's oh my god. I was so happy that like one of the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 songs that I was looping, so 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's like song, was like at the top. Like they gave you like a multiple choice, I think. Yeah, they gave you a multiple choice of like take your pick, and like 4 of them was like Korean soundtracks, and one of them was the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 song. And I was like, surely it's this one because I listened to that one the most, and it was my top song, which I listened to 3,717 times. I don't know if that's a lot or not. I want to believe it is. Because the song isn't like incredibly short for it to be like looped multiple times like I did with like another song of mine. 3,717. Because it was such a good song to listen to. That was my Spotify Wrapped. Actually, wait. Do I want to admit this on stream? I don't know. I don't know if I want to admit this on stream. I'm gonna get bullied for it. Ah! I don't want to, but it's such a funny thing to say. Okay, no, this isn't related to the thing that I want to admit, but I just want to say that when it comes to my Spotify Wrapped, there was like a few years ago where I was like only listening to music on Spotify, and that was like also like my peak amount of minutes on the app. I'm almost certain it could have been more, but Wrapped didn't come out back then yet, I feel like. So I saved it all. So this is my peak, right? This is my peak. I just want to say this out for like reference, right? Hold on, let me find it. For reference, right? This was back when I was listening to it a lot, listening on Spotify a lot. So there was, oh my. There was something amount of years ago where the amount of minutes that I listened to, this is my highest minutes, was 253,283 minutes. Where the only music that I listened to was like soundtrack music. So this was Genshin music. Hey, it's really, it's soundtrack music. So like, it was like 2 minutes tops. Like maybe even less. It was like my highest one. It's really good. It's a really good soundtrack. But that was like my peak, and I haven't been able to hit it since, and it's only like trickled down from then. So it was still like six digits like the next year, and then like all of a sudden I stopped listening to music on Spotify, and I was like mainly listening to music on YouTube, and then it dipped all the way back like down to like 20,000 minutes, which still sounds like a lot, but like mind you, I listen to music when I like go to sleep. Like I always have music playing. Don't ask about my phone battery from it. And so it's like gone up and down now. And so this year I've hit 84,538 minutes. Which I want to say is not that bad, right? Especially on Spotify specifically. Like I've been listening to a lot of music on like YouTube though. And so it's probably not. It just doesn't really. There's no like graphics for it, I guess. Well, that's my Spotify. Let me find YouTube. My YouTube Wrapped. So this is something I found interesting. My top interest was video games, tech trends question mark, music videos, which I'm very surprised is 3 and not like number 1. And then following gaming channels, which is funny. There's 2 gaming things here. And then this is really interesting to me. Cooking. Video games, tech trends, music, gaming channels, and then cooking. I can't cook. Well, I guess like I don't watch a lot of like food videos though, but like it says cooking specifically, so I'm like watching like cooking tutorials or something, it sounds like. Like I'm watching other people cook. I feel like a lot of the people that do that kind of content, they do like a lot of yapping on the side, and so I like listening to them yap more than anything. But I was so surprised to see that. Like what? Like I listen to music a lot on YouTube, so I'm so confused on why that wasn't like the top. I loop a lot of music. But video games at the top, so it's like, okay, you know, that makes sense. I watch a lot of games. And then like all of like the top channels I watched was like music related. like what? I don't know. I thought that was funny. I've decided to not mention the embarrassing thing. I don't think I'll be able to take it at face value if I told you guys. You guys are gonna bully the shit out of me if I tell you guys. Like, it's too much for my heart, personally, if I want to admit it. I don't know if I can handle it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, favorite BGM. I don't think I'll be able to like pick, but like any of the music specifically from my like playlist that I loop when I go to like sleep, I would say is like considered a good BGM because I can loop it without much worry. I'll say a lot of these ones are kind of like very melancholy, I guess you could say, like very sad. Because usually a lot of those kinds of music is like calming for my ears to like go to sleep to. You know what's a good BGM? I'll play it on stream actually because I really do like it, and I only ever heard from it because of Final Fantasy. There's like 2 versions of the song I found out too. Like I didn't know there were 2 different versions of it. But this is a really good BGM. Like a really sad, it's quite sad BGM, but I like it. It's really short too. It's 1 minute 30 seconds. From Final Fantasy 13. Sarah's theme.
Will we live to greet the dawn? Love will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall reign.
Really sad BGM. But I feel like any Final Fantasy like soundtrack just fucking slaps, to be fair. This one from a few years ago I really liked listening to when I was going through my first few hours of 13, but I never fully finished it. But I really like listening to that one. I wouldn't say like that's a favorite, but like a top liked one, I guess, out of the BGMs. A lot of Genshin's BGM I like looping as well. A lot of these are like Korean like soundtracks. Which is really funny because a good amount of them I never technically watched whatever like drama that they're from too. There's a lot of like really depressing like K-drama music, K-drama soundtracks. I highly recommend those ones. I think of any other ones because they're not all listed on my Spotify, so there's some that are like only on YouTube that I can't really. Oh, the Pokemon, like the one from Mystery Dungeon, In the Hands of Fate, that's also a really good one. Oh, I might listen to that one now. Because it's so sad. It's such a sad one. Can you guys tell what kind of music that I like listening to? Like, it's either like I really like the kind of like annoyingly cheery, like poppy music that you would loop. Or I like really sad ones. Technically, this one's also really short. I just like listening to like the extended version of the soundtrack. Gotta love the 1:30 songs! The younger the bubble is, the more parents acting like a deadbeat. Where the bubble grew up and got affected by them by being a death. Oh, you mean deadbeat? I'm confused. I tried to blame the teach. I feel like that's very dependent on the school though. But maybe like I did only do like I did go to a private school. But you would think that would happen more at private school, but I didn't really. I don't know. But you do make a good point though. You are correct in that case, but I still can't help feel like that's very specific to like a like type of school that they're in. Because I do take into account like some of my clients at work that tell me about their stories with their kids. But most, I guess all the ones that I do remember like listen to are like all the parents that I do like find myself like liking and relating to, rather than the ones that I don't really like. I wouldn't really pay attention or remember what like what their stories are. Because there's some parents that are very much like, you probably shouldn't have kids. Like, to put it as bluntly as possible, some of them are like really questionable parents. Like, I do agree, you can raise your kid however you want, but sometimes, just sometimes, I think there is a wrong. Not every parent is perfect, but there is some decisions that I can't help but raise an eyebrow at. After all, everyone's fault but mine. Yeah, there's some parents that are very much like that, right? They don't take ownership with like how they've raised their children, and so they act out like that. Wonder if I have no idea any of those songs. 3,717. Yes, that is the amount of times that I looped that one song specifically. And the worst case scenario, like, not because I'm saying, and the worst thing is that that's only on Spotify. Any of the music that I listen to on like YouTube or like looped then, I'm almost certain those are much longer. They're just not recorded down. Might not be the one I listen to most often, but it's the one I always like whenever I listen to it again. Right? That's why I'm like, a lot of the songs that I loop, I wouldn't call them my favorite, but they are songs that I like do enjoy, like the, you know, because I'm looping them. But I wouldn't say like I can say confidently which soundtrack is my favorite. Like I don't. There's not really one that comes to mind, but I can't just list a bunch of my like highly liked ones. Ah! YouTube, doom scroll me. Actually, you know what? Yeah, true. I forget like the algorithm on YouTube is really fucked, and so that's probably skewed a lot of my wrapped things. My recap. But that's what it's called, YouTube recap. Yeah, see, like your favorite BGM versus like what your most looped song is usually not like the same. Like I was shocked to find like one of the top artists on my YouTube recap was like, I don't listen to that artist. It's more specifically they had this one song that I looped when I was like toxic as shit. Like I really needed like a very specific type of like beat or song that I needed to like lock in with, and so I looped that one song over and over and over again. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite one. It was just kind of a song that was there to help me like focus better. Oh, there's a bunch of ones here that I haven't colored it in. What the fuck? Wait, never mind, they are colored. I'm sorry, get the door. Shh. Shh. I didn't have the layer turned on. Shh. Oopsie. Very old BGM. I mean, whether it's old or not, if it's a song that you like listening to, then that's all that matters, eh? Or like it's a soundtrack that you like listening to. But if you were to post me with the question of like, what's one song you would like to like listen to over and over again, or if like someone asked me what like my favorite song is, I genuinely don't think I could give an answer. I don't think I've ever been the kind of person to like give specific answers for that kind of thing though. Like, what's your favorite blank type of questions? Like, you know how you would get those kind of questions in like school or something as like an icebreaker? Goodness. I remembered. Oh my god, this is so long ago. Do I even remember what the question was? I think like in university there was like this one like club group, I guess you could call it, that was like trying to do icebreakers. So we split up into like a bunch of small groups, and they were like, rather than like all these like generic icebreakers of like, what's your favorite color, like what artists do you like listening to, or like, you know, that kind of shit. They will I feel like this is like the worst icebreaker that you could like say, but like I could understand the intent of it. They were like, what is like your most embarrassing moment? Because they wanted to like do an icebreaker of like, this club was like a what would you call it? It was like a clubbing. It was like a clubbing kind of group, because I was dragged by a friend, like a family friend, I guess. We weren't in the same grade, but they were helping me like navigate through. So this was my first year at university. They were helping me navigate through it, and I remember them dragging me into this club group, and so they were trying to like start with icebreakers where everyone could feel as comfortable with each other, which was to like say what your most embarrassing moment was. And I thought that was such a bad icebreaker, because it's like, how could you admit to anything like that in front of everyone? Like, what if you have like the most worst one there is and you were like the starter? Like, I would not be able to live that down. And a lot of like the group leaders too didn't really like give really embarrassing stories. I remember the only thing that I was able to like remember at the time was mentioning how this wasn't even embarrassing, but this was the only story that I could come up with at the time. But this is like, to me, was like a story that traumatized me more than anything. Like I have a trauma with this kind of thing, which was, there was one time where I went into the city to probably to go shopping or something. We went to pick up like milk tea when we went out, so that we could sip it as we went, because I'm pretty sure it was like summer or something. It was a hot day, you know, drinking milk tea, that's good. And I remember when I went we got a milk tea, I went to the table. It was really busy, right? Because it's hot out. There's a bunch of people lining up to get milk tea because it's really hot. And it traumatized me. Because when I went to stab it open, it wouldn't fucking open. It was like the worst nightmare ever. Because when I went to stab it, it opened. But I didn't pierce through it. Like the whole plastic lid on the side burst open and hit this dude next to me. I felt so fucking bad. I was trying so hard to stab it. And my worst fear came to life of just splashing milk tea all over this random guy. This unfortunate soul that was like standing next to me. I felt so bad. And that was the only story that I could tell. And they're like, oh, that wasn't even that bad. I'm like, the fuck? I can't open a single milk tea in public anymore. Like I always give my milk tea excuse me. I always give my milk tea to someone else to open it because I'm genuinely scared that I'm like my RNG is like so bad that I just I get like the worst milk tea, and so I want someone else to suffer the consequences of it instead of me. Like all it took was that one incident for me to be like, yeah, I never want to like pierce open the milk tea anymore. I'm never living it down. Them telling me that that experience wasn't even that bad. Which is like, in comparison to like quotations, what you would say an embarrassing moment to be. It's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I feel like, at least when it comes to other embarrassing moments, you would think to yourself, that's like at least a fun story that you could tell other people, right? But to me, having that kind of experience is like, straight up like, trauma. Like I can't have milk tea in peace anymore without like being absolutely terrified for my life. I remember after that incident, like the entire shop witnessed that downfall, and I'm pretty sure like the worker at the counter was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll get you a new one. I'm like, no. I just want to leave, please. Just give me a bunch of tissues to like clean this up and we'll just be on our way. We've made up too much of a commotion for you today. I just want to leave. And this is also the reason why I can never buy milk tea by myself anymore. Because it would mean that I'd have to be the one to open the milk tea myself. So I always make sure that if I want milk tea, there's like someone else with me to open it for me. Your personality is me. Would you have survived like me? Strange question to ask. But I think we can all agree to have like the survival capabilities of like A baby. Never forget, guys. Miyuu is a complete hermit. If a zombie apocalypse were to ever happen, she'd be the first to die. Well, I like to believe like Yomi would at least protect me to like a certain degree before I'm like, go, my sweet child, live for yourself. It's not worth all the effort. Well, she's an android. Would she ever get aimed at? What I would assume, like, even if you're an android, navigating a zombie apocalypse is kind of like a pain in the ass, isn't it? Can we create the perfect BGM for the situation? You're reminding me of how, like, on multiple occasions I've always wanted to get like a custom BGM for the channel. But I, honest to God, believe that I'm too picky about what kind of BGM that I want looping. Because I like... Since I have really sensitive ears, I can't handle anything that's like too intense. But then I also like assume it's probably nicer for like anyone else that pops into the channel to have like a BGM that isn't like too intense as well. Favorite BGMs from the Mega Man series? What I remember of the Mega Man BGM or soundtrack. Although it's been a really long time since I've heard. Well, actually, when technically the last time I heard Mega Man BGM was from 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? They had a collab. I was gonna say it's like been a really long time since I heard anything Mega Man. I guess technically I would have heard it then, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember the fights being kind of mean. If I was saying fuck it, you bore. Me too, man. I feel like when you have like the wing it mentality, I guess, it's easier to accept like any mistakes or anything that goes wrong. Because you winged it. You didn't probably like try. That's how I feel anyway. Trust in bullshitting. You'll get yourself far. What the coffee mocha I was drinking? Careful, man. No wasting food. The last thing you want to do is clean up coffee stains. Take that story and use it as my own. Why would you use that story? It's so traumatizing. Maybe I sound like I'm like exaggerating, but you need to understand like the public like humiliation that I felt during that time. Like, how was I supposed to know that the lid that they gave me was not the fucking— it wasn't secured properly, and it just burst on the side. The poor guy. I feel so bad. Rabbit Yomi always protects me. I wanna believe Yomi would do that in the zombie apocalypse before I tell her to just run off. She has no choice but to obey me once I say that. It's a bit morbid for me to say this, but maybe because I've played enough like zombie apocalyptic games. There's just too much— there's too much work surviving an apocalypse. I don't have the survival skills for it. I don't— when we had like camping days like during school, like I did nothing. Not that those camping like days were done properly. Anytime we went on camp. A lot of those were more like retreats more than anything. They weren't like properly camping. And so I don't have any like set survival skills. If you asked me to start a fire, I would not know what to do. Wow, I didn't color a lot of things, did I? I just kept most of it white. How lazy was I? Probably a lot of like small ones that I colored, but like you can't see. Isn't this some Legends BGM? No, mine, it was Legend of Zelda. Minecraft BGM again. Was there? Because I know there's a lot of like older BGMs in Minecraft that I wasn't, like I don't know about. People are confusing Yomi for the game Yomi. Your only move is... As in like when you tell other people like the bunny's name being Yomi? That they confuse that? Really? Headline of a story. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad to be kept, so I ain't keeping. I'm a spread. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have told the story today. Speaking of fucking public embarrassment, fuck me! Last week! Okay. I don't like being perceived, right? So whenever I do need to go out in public, I like try to keep to myself as much as I can. Fucking... When... I fucking can't believe this happened. Like, I do everything in my power to not be perceived, right? Like, the clothing that I wear is like as minimal as possible and like blended in to like the crowd, so I don't stand out with like pops of color or anything like that, right? Being seen to me is like a sin. So when I went out, I had to go up into the city last week, and I was basically on a timer, or at least like I didn't really need to like be this quick, I guess, but I'm very much, as someone with like horrible time blindness, I wanted to like give myself enough time to browse, because I also don't really like asking for stuff to help me with anything, to like find anything, which would be like quicker, but I was going into like a very specific store where it's like it's hard to like pin down stuff because it's a very big store, and a lot of the sections that I was going into was like mainly the areas where there wouldn't have been people. So I was trying to like browse in sections, right, where no one would like find me. But it would also take me a long time to like try and find the things that I needed to get. And so when I was trying to like zoom my way to the store, right? Because I wanted to like get there in time so that I wouldn't find myself getting crowded around a bunch of people, and also give myself enough time to browse. While I was walking through the fucking center, here's the thing, right? I'm trying to avoid like standing in the sun, because I don't want to burn myself. I don't, you know, it's like ingrained in my culture to like try and avoid the sun as much as possible. But then like I couldn't really walk in the shade, and so while I was walking out, like I curved out into the center. There's like a big walkway area where a bunch of people are walking, but like in the center here, there wasn't many people walking there. People were either like under the shade walking, or they're like on the far other side, which is like near this like fountain area, so like fountain sitting area. And so it's like this big, like, imagine like this big circle in the middle that people weren't really walking through. And so I had to like curve myself through there because I couldn't really walk under the shade. The second I went to fucking stand outside there, I got hit by a fuck ass pigeon. Motherfucker! The second I curved out, the little shit smacked me right on the side of my head and then flew away. I put it like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's very much a case of like, this is such like a very, you don't see that shit happen. It's such like an uncommon situation thing to happen, of like a pigeon like hitting someone, right? It's very normal for like, if you get like too close to a pigeon, right, and then they like fly away out of panic and like hit you or something, right? Or like a lot of these pigeons are like, they're not very scared of people because this is a very, this is a city, it's a very public area with a bunch of people, and so a lot of these birds aren't really scared of humans. And so it's fucking a flight. Mind you, I was next to a building. There was like no open space for that pigeon. So that pigeon would have curved and hit my fucking head and then like flew away. Little shit did a hit and run and did nothing. I didn't know what to do, because when you're hit with a pigeon like that, You're just supposed to, I just had to brush it off. I just had to brush it off and keep walking away. I didn't know what to do. Like, I can't be like, ah! Like, what the fuck was that? I can't, like, make, like, a big racket out or anything. I had my earphones in, locked in and walking, and then a pigeon hit and runs me. Like, what do I do? It's such a small thing, but it's like, why? You don't see every day a person getting fucking hit by a pigeon. Like, dead ass on the side of my head. I felt it just like smack me. Like a full on throttle. And then it just flew away. Ah! Like I didn't know what to do. Like am I supposed to just like brush my head off? Like, oh shit, I guess that happened. Like no, that was too much of an uncommon like experience to happen that I just had to like tank it and just keep walking and act like nothing happened. I can't. I completely get the feeling now of, I remember there was like this one incident during school where this was during, oh my god, actually there was like 2 instances. Because we live near the coast, or at least like the school that I went to was like quite close to the coast. We did have like a lot of like seagulls coming in and out of the school. And so there was one time during winter where we went inside the one of the buildings to take cover. Usually they don't let us do this, but if I remember correctly, it was like absolutely pouring outside. I feel like the only time they ever let us like inside the building when it was raining was when it was like downright pouring, which is really funny to say because I feel like any instance that it's raining they should let the like students inside, but whatever. That was the school that I went to. Mind you, there wasn't a lot of like undercover like shading area for like kids to sit at when it was raining a lot. But there was one time we were inside. One seagull did fly in. Whole thing was trapped. It was like slamming itself into the window trying to escape. But that seagull specifically kept slamming itself into the window above my friend group where we were sitting. And my poor friend, I have one friend that is absolutely terrified of birds because they really can't handle like them flying into like their face or anything, or like getting too close. It's because of how unpredictable they were. And the poor thing kept getting targeted. The poor thing! Like the one time a seagull just found itself inside the building and started flying around and slamming itself into the window. Like it was really hard to like veer it outside to let it go back outside. Very specifically, it just kept hovering above my friend group. My friend was absolutely terrified, the poor thing. But the other instance was well, I guess it wasn't really the bird flying towards us. It was more that because there's always so many seagulls everywhere, there was like a dead set fear of like sitting underneath a tree in the event that the bird would shit on you. Like that was like an unfortunately common thing that happened around our school, and so we would try to avoid trees, but we also couldn't avoid trees because we live in Australia. The sun is brutally hot. You don't really want to sit under the sun all the time, so you try to find as much shade as you could, which is mainly in the trees. And so I remember there was one time one of my friends got shit on twice that same day. And she was so pissed off. Because no one else got hit. It was only her twice. It's okay. I'm pretty sure she only got hit on the blazer, and so she was able to like not wear the blazer for a good amount of the day. If it was any part of like her clothing, I feel like it would have been much more annoying to clean off and deal with. She was having a particularly bad day after that one. But I get my friend now, the one that is absolutely terrified of birds. Because after that incident, it's like I can't handle birds anymore now. Why did it have to target me? It was free real estate of like any other person. Why did it have to be me? Many versions of my favorite BGM, but the version that I like the most is the version that collaborated with Super Smash Bros. Oh, the Mega Man one you mean, right? I feel like Super Smash has like good remixes. No story about me? A story? If it's not anything too fucked up. You went chat mentioning Yummy Hustle when you talk about Yummy. Wait, really? Poor introvert life. As in mentioning how I don't like being perceived? To be fair, as someone chronically online, no. But I don't know, I'm just the kind of person that prefers to like keep to themselves. So it is when like whenever I do go outside that I do want to avoid like as many like instances of like people like looking at me. This BGM is familiar. Like, I'm getting, like, weird PTSD from it. Oh, it's fucking- oh my god. Oh, it's crystal pink. Okay, I was getting, like, a... It wasn't, like, intense, like, PTSD that I would have from, like, the other Hollow Knight BGMs. But this one just gave me, like, a weird, like, tingle of, like, I know this. I know this. Fucking Hollow Knight. Of course it was. I don't know, you know. Once smited a bunny with a pigeon. Guys, I could have gotten taken away! What do you mean? Like, sorry guys, there wasn't a Saturday stream because I got fucking abducted by a pigeon! I only just made it out back home today, like... I barely made it alive, guys. When I was a student, there was an event where I had to act as an actor at a school MV and everyone in the school watched the MV together at the same time. Oh goodness. You reminded me of like... Oh god. We had like a talent show. We had multiple talent shows during school. It was mainly during junior years though. But I remember there was like one time where my friends, we did a comedy sketch together, like comedy, like skit together. And the thing is, there was meant to be 4 of us, but one of my friends had a little accident, and so they couldn't attend the camp like all together because they had like a very severe like physical injury. But we already like planned like this whole comedy skit together, and so I basically took up like, if I remember correctly, I took up like a good amount of like the jokes, I guess. I was meant to be playing like, what's the opposite of the straight man? Like the other one. I was basically like the main target. So I was like doing a bunch of like ridiculous acts. Which meant I was like essentially like throwing myself around the place while like my 2 other friends was like playing the straight man and making fun of him. I barely remember what the comedy skit was now that I think about it. It's been so long. It reminded me that was like the only time I ever did like a proper like actor scenario. I've never really done anything acting like that since. I feel like it's always like doing anything as a student when it comes to like any acting or like any like theater stuff before like being like before like a drama like classes were actually a thing anyways. It's always like an embarrassing experience to me to have. Like no matter how much shit theater kids get, I still find it like very impressive that they can just act without a care in the world. Not my story. Most recent big ass typhoon. So this is really recent. The story. 45 degrees Celsius in my area. Jesus. The main actor in the MV was still embarrassing because I had to act out. It was really funny. It's just kind of embarrassing just to do any act, isn't it? Especially when you're trying to like replicate something. Because I remember I was so like, I didn't mind doing the act because it was very exaggerated, and so it was a case of like, no matter how ridiculous I looked, it at least played the part, I guess. That was like what I was trying to convince myself anyways, so that I could get through the act, because it was still really embarrassing trying to like play the bit, because I'm someone that doesn't like being perceived as it was, right? So especially in school, everyone always kind of like perceived me as like the quiet kid. And so like trying to break out from that stereotype by playing out this act, which just felt a little bit jarring at the time, but I guess that's what made it funny for everyone. Because I remember a lot of people coming up to me afterwards and complimenting me like, good job. Like, you did a good job. Like, acting out in such a ridiculous manner, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be taking that as a compliment. I feel like somewhere I should be insulted, but everyone's happy, so I should be happy too. That was like my most memorable camp when we had that talent show. I only liked that camp because we actually did quite thrilling activities. There was like one time I was a really bad friend now that I think about it. Weird self-reflection suddenly. But I had one friend that was like really bad with heights, and so a lot of like the activities that we did was like like jumping from like a really high thing into like a mattress. There was also what is that fucking rope thing? I don't know. I forgot what it was called. Not like proper skyline, but like something like that. It was like across like this section of like a forest. It was like really fun. But because we had those kinds of activities, I had one friend that was really like had quite a fear of heights, but she was basically like clinging onto me so that she could face those fears. I like hard peer pressured her though, and so I think that's what made me a bad friend. But I want to believe that she was quite okay after all of that, because she thanked me. I remember her thanking me. But I'm realizing that I peer pressured her a lot. We were doing a bunch of these activities, and I always thought that was like the most fun camp to me, because we did a lot of those things. Because any camp that we had after that point was really boring. We didn't really do a lot of things, because they didn't really like schedule it. But I miss doing those kinds of things. Like I am half tempted to like book those kind of activities for myself, or like go with a friend so that we could like do something thrilling together. So it's really fun. But this was also like years ago, and I'm realizing like there's so many like safety issues with it. It was so many years ago. Well, I guess like back then they didn't really didn't really care about the safety of everything. But rest assured, by the way, that friend that I mentioned that I peer pressured with, we're still very close friends. Like, I actually see her during the Friends Mist. Sunday to Saturday when this is happening. Happening on Sunday and Saturday, so not school days. I think writing Terraria that day. With an actor and an editor? I feel like if you're an editor, you have like a lot of creative control though. I remembered, oh my god, whenever I did have to edit videos for my friends, it was very fun. That was basically all the experience that I got from learning how to like video edit, from doing video edits for my friend for either one of their projects or one of our projects. And I also don't know how to use any of those programs anymore because they've completely changed. I'm getting drops look like rocks from heaven hit our house, just annoying. Can't hear anything. Like hailing? Or like actual, because of the typhoon, it was like actual rocks. Oh my god. Got first person in the school during the event. Yeah, hell yeah, there you go. Welcome back, Castle. No, because it's just another strong rain. You live in a country, you can expect my type because you get used to it. 45 to 26, just a few seconds. Really? I would have hate like the cold sweats you'd get from like overworking, like not overwork, or like overheating yourself, but then like it's cold all of a sudden. Like I hate that feeling the most. What story did I miss? Seems like a good lore drop I missed. You did. I just told a few stories that I just remembered. And some molds. The fucking pigeon. The pigeon situation. Fuck me. Ah! It's really not that big of a deal, but I'm like so mad that like it's such an uncommon thing to happen, and yet it happened to me. I don't go out enough, and yet every single time I go out, this is just something unfortunate that happens. Like, I feel like these kinds of coincidences happen way too much, but then it's like, maybe I just don't go out enough, but then like, isn't it because I don't go out enough that these coincidences, like, coincidence, I can't say that word anymore. Like, these things just, like, happen when it, like, shouldn't happen as often as it does. Hi, Chew! I have to leave right away since I have a final, but I just popped in to say hi and hope your stream goes well. Stay healthy and happy this week. You too! You probably already popped off, but take care. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your final. I'm crying till I remember I haven't done some grocery for food in my mind, so maybe I can do it later? Uh-oh. This sounds like... Uh-oh. You can see when things start to go down here from here. Bad friends. I'm only realizing that now. I don't think I peer pressured them that much, but if I'm reflecting on myself now, it was probably pretty severe. It's been a long time since, and so I'm pretty sure they have a lot more to tease me over than what I did to them, unfortunately. I'm too easy of a target. But I was really proud of them for facing their fears. Because I don't have that big of a fear when it comes to heights. Like, my entomophobia is much, much more severe. Like, tenfold. But did you see that old woman VTuber agency I posted about? I did see that, yes. Hold on, I think my mic is being weird. I did see that. Can't believe that's a thing. I ran out about 2 hours since the heavy rain hit my place. Lost 4 hours of my grinding. Forgot to save. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate that the most. You're reminding me to click save. Everyone, Control S, Command S. Or if you're in a game, remember to click save. 4 hours is a lot. That hurts. Shit. Like, I felt that in my soul. Went to the grocery store, got nothing to do, have nothing to eat if I don't do this. Got to bring my list to buy. Tried to wing it. Took me 5 hours to buy everything because I kept getting lost and trying to remember what I was supposed to buy. Oh no. I'm going home very late at night. There's a fucking tree blocking the road. Gotta be tomorrow till it's removed. Oh my god! Wait, were you able to, I'm assuming you were able to get home. Wait, how did you get home then? TLDR of the pigeon situation. I got hit by a pigeon in an open public space. Like, hit on like the side of my head. Like it did a hit and run on me, and it flew away. Have money in my friend's house phone, so I don't have any place to stay. Oh my god! That was such an unlucky day for you! Did a pigeon shit on you? No, thankfully not. I was actually terrified that it did. I think that was like the big thing that I didn't know how to like brush off that situation. Like I was scared like, did the pigeon like shit on me when, or like did it like smear anything on, like did it like leave any markings on me when it like hit my head and then like flew off? Because I didn't know what to do. I was just like in a public place trying to like walk to my destination, to the store that I was going to. And so I kept like looking at my reflection as I was passing the stores to see if there was like anything at the side of my head or if there was anything on my body. No, I did not get shit on, thankfully. Two kilometers? First, you know, this teacher taught me everything about computers. Really? Only 2 people that you subscribe to? Seriously? I can't believe I have the honor of being the second one. Grand areas and house flooded. Another typhoon is raging and protecting my groceries. Any funny thing that happened? Like a bikini flying? Someone chasing the umbrella? The fact this is normal for you. Because of the typhoons and everything. This is why I have the full belief that like natural selection would get to me. There's no way. There's no way I would be able to survive through that. Zombie apocalypse, guys. The shit's just over for me the second it starts. Guys, if you ever see Yomi walking around by herself, take her in, okay? Protect her from me. This bunny's not surviving the zombie apocalypse. I don't even know how to light a fire. I get it, birds are scary. They are! Like, I always, like, there is just a fear of them just, like, hitting into you, like, sure. But I just couldn't stand the fact that, like, how do you react to that situation happening to you? How do you react to a bird just doing a fucking hit and run on the side of your head? And you're just supposed to just go about your day as if nothing happened. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to react in that situation because it's never happened to me before. Open space, barely any pigeons flying about, but there is commonly pigeons about the place, but rarely do they hit a fucking human as they're like flying about, right? I was like half under, like, I was near the shade. I wasn't like fully into like that open area where there wasn't really any other person walking about. Like, I was near the shade. There wasn't really enough space for me to walk under the shade, and so I just curved a little bit to the side, and a fucking pigeon hits me. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I have a spite against that one pigeon now. I'm going to hunt that little motherfucker down, because it could have, that little shit could have abducted me. That is the motherfucker that was the reason why I never did a Saturday stream last week. You know? Full pinning the blame on that little bitch. I'm spiteful. But other than that, I was able to get through the day quite peacefully. Despite everything, it did work out for me shopping that day. Because it was still quite busy, if I remember correctly, because it wasn't like... Hold on. What day was it? It was still like the aftermath of like some of like the Black Friday sales, and so it was still kind of busy. Go act like a normal Tuesday for us. Shit is. We took a mountain because my house is in a mountain. There were some steep areas. Finally got home after around a few hours of walking. Just casually through a typhoon. Crazy. Iris, how are you? Nice to see you. Pavement is slippery. Finally got home around 4 AM. Must have been so tired. Freak electricity. Was the power still off? All birds like sparrows are fine. I know what they're near. No. Better stay distant away from me, proportional to their size. There's some birds that are just like absolute. There is some birds here in Australia that are just fucking lethal. They're just like the common like seagull pigeon. It's very much like a. Come on, please, leave me alone. I just wanted to get my like shopping done for that day. Rarely do I find myself in the city, but I needed time to go through the city and find some things. I don't really explore the city enough for me to know where everything is, and so I wanted to make sure there was enough time for me to like go exploring. Because not only do I have like my sense of direction is absolutely fucked, right? I just also didn't really know exactly what I was looking for, and I don't like asking for help, and so I just wanted to like account for that kind of time to make sure I would get everything done. Water so cold, forced to bathe in water that I considered cold, blowing at the candles. Must put my door. Curtains. Only real door was the entrance and emergency. I finally slept properly. Such a long day! Holy shit! Shit, you must have been so exhausted. I know what it feels like to shower with cold water. Especially in winter when it's like absolutely freezing. I remember when we had one power outage and we didn't have any hot water, and so I just kind of tanked washing my hair with cold water, which I really shouldn't have, but I was like, what if this lets me build up resistance? Oh, that's such a stupid train of thought. My train of thought at the time was like, what if I just get used to it? Like, what if I build up like the resilience to like freezing cold like temperatures? And I managed. Like, I was shivering afterwards, but I still preferred that like over sweating. I don't usually shower with like cold water was the other thing. I always like shower with like really hot or warm water at the very least. It was like a challenge. I think I took it up as a challenge, and that's why I was able to get through it. For some reason I got threatened by water and I wanted to one up it. I think that's how my brain got through it anyway. Really fucking dumb. Fucking traumatized when I had to go to an open bird sanctuary for 10 minutes on a school trip. Oh my god! I don't like the sights. I did my best to stay in the middle of the group for the entire time. They can be scary. I completely get you. Like, I don't know the true fears of them. I haven't been, like, attacked by one before. But all it takes is, like, wings. Because for me personally, I don't like insects that can, like, jump too high. Or, like, fly. I don't like flying insects. Because once things are airborne, it's like, that's a free-for-all, you know? Like, they can do whatever the fuck they want. That's scary. Busy, tired. Tired Monster Hunter, that's it. Gotta play more today to get armor spheres. Damn, it's been a while since I opened Monster Hunter. I haven't been playing it very much, but to be fair, there's not really much to grind. It's just kind of waiting until the next title update. You mentioning armor spheres though, I really should level up my armor. I think, okay, in my defense, right, rather than like armor spheres, like the amount of gold that is required to level up the armor is just way too expensive. I don't have the money to level up the armor. I can get the armor spheres fine. I use a lot of my gold, like rolling guardians, which is like, that's my fault. Like, sure, like they don't give you a lot of money in comparison to to worlds. Worlds I have like abundance of money. That reminds me. Has the week reset in Monster Hunter yet? I don't remember how long it's been since I opened Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. Does the title update is soon, isn't it? Already a week into December already, that's crazy. You have poisonous birds in Australia. Do we? I'm gonna search this up because I don't know if I'm like mistaken. Because we do have a lot of dangerous birds. I don't know if they're like toxic. Apparently? Really? I don't recognize that bird. Apparently I do. We have one bird. Okay, so I was misremembering. Not sleeping, I'm about to sleep now, you know the drill. And why do I still see messages? Like, go rest up, Percival. Thanks for stopping by today. Get some good rest. And the bunnies too. Still Netflix power for 2 days? Oh, that would have driven me crazy. I would have still been mourning the 4-hour grind that you lost. Still down for at least 2 days. Oh my god. I'm assuming all is well now. But I can't believe that's such a regular occurrence for you guys. The typhoons and everything. Today's the showcase. Wait, today was the showcase? Wait, what? Wait, really? Huh? Oh? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. Wait! Wait! Should we watch it? Hold on. I didn't know about this. Oh wait, no, it starts in 6 hours. Why does it show that it will be 32 minutes? Huh? Or is that the teaser that I'm looking at? The teaser, it's like 30 seconds. What am I looking at? Why does it say 32 minutes? Well, premiere soon, so I'll need to see that. I'm not gonna be awake. It's so early in the morning. You reroll your spawn. An Australian scared of bugs is ironic when it's a country filled with bugs and shenanigans of nature strolling. I like to argue that my phobia is due to the fact that I live in this country. What do you mean I'm supposed to build like a tolerance for it after being surrounded by it? Shouldn't I be more scared of it than anything? The fuck? You're right though, I should reroll my spawn. Here's the thing, I'm out of rerolls. Unfortunately for me, I've used it all up. This is the best one that I could choose. Loki just sell my monster parts. Just sold 10 laggy gems because I have 45. Fuck me, dude! Goodness me. Meanwhile, I can't seem to get enough like laggy spawns. I have like enough leftover gems in case, but like I could never get like specific parts to spawn when I did need them. Small birds like sparrows are getting hard to see, or pigeons are just increasing. The time of second sparrows were default birds. I like them. It is quite, I would say it is quite sad seeing like the state of like the animal like ecosystem. Because there's just a lot of like invasive species now that it's just so hard to control them. And then this whole other side of like controlling that so that the ecosystem is balanced. There's a lot. There's a whole discussion there that I'm not I'm not fit for talking over. It is really tragic. Where am I? Hop on, let me know. I feel like just mindlessly grinding. I do need to get in just to see if the weekly probably do reset, so I need to do it. When does it reset? Because if it resets soon, I'll probably just do it now. But if I still have like a few days, I'm gonna procrastinate. You owe me some fried insects and have a secretly put them in your food? That's so mean! How delicious fried insects are, you might be able to stop pretending to be afraid of insects. I'm sure- what is it called? When you have like taste in- what is it called? I was reading about it- hold on, not reading about it. My Day sent a message talking about cuisines. What is that? What is the term? When you eat like unique food. Like I'm sure that is like a palate for other people, but it's not for me, no matter what, because I already have like very picky eating habits as it is, let alone having to overcome my own phobia. In a few hours, the showcase. I didn't realize at all. It just showed the it says here like very specifically like 31 minutes and 59 seconds. And so I thought like it already did start, but then I looked down and saw that it like the premiere was in a few hours. Then I got confused. I've been in a situation you didn't have electricity for 2 weeks. No, I did not. I live in a relatively like suburban area. Why? And so if like there was a situation where we did have like a power outage for too long, there would have been like multiple people complaining about it. And a lot of like the other businesses around our area would like suffer from it. So there have been like some situations where the power outage did happen at like my workplace, which was quite funny, I will admit. We technically can't like work without power, but like the battery, the tools that we have that run on battery would just die out very quickly, or at least like there would have been cases where they weren't properly charged and so they wouldn't last very long anyways. Going to work into the morning, so I'll probably be awake to watch it. I'll probably hear about it later in the morning as well. Something tells me my friend will send a message about it. If not, maybe out of curiosity, when I remember, I'll pop in and check it out. Must be extra careful as Australia is the only country to lose a war to birds twice. Thank you for the concern. I will take note for whenever I do go outside again. I really might get abducted next time. A bird is really gonna take me away and it's gonna take me like a month for me to crawl back home. Or if Yomi finds me anyways. Comes out next Monday. Oh shit! Oh fuck, okay. Wait, what time does it come out? Should I do a stream playing? I don't know if that'd be very fun to watch. I would be just like a headless chicken trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know anything about GOG. One lost war against birds, but y'all went in twice and came back humiliated. To be fair, when you see how Australians act, you very much think to yourself, oh yeah, of course they would do that. Australians are very prideful. Especially if it's against animals. What the fuck? Layer is this on? This one? What? Why? This is for yourself. I want you to stop being afraid of insects. I want that for me too, man. But I have my boundaries. Exotic food? No, there was like another hold on. Fucking open up Star Rail at this point just to see what Maide sent me. Because he used a term for it. Hold on. Taste? What? Like, is it like a something taste? But basically in that category, yeah. Deadass opening Star Rail. Just so I could read back the message. What did he say? It's gonna be such an obvious word, but I just couldn't think of it. Acquired taste. That's what it's called. Acquired. When you have like an acquired taste for like specific types of like food. From like specific like cuisines. I don't have an acquired taste. Absolutely not. I wish I could, but I just don't. Going to close the game now. I forgot to check on my cats. Nekoatsune. Oh, there's so many cats! They're so cute! I'll take a photo. So cute! Getting distracted by cats. Losing it. I won't get distracted. No, focus on drawing. Wonder if you really live in this. If I really live in the same world as you. Am I really that unbelievable to you? I like to believe I'm quite normal. I don't know what you're on about. What could a tiny insect do to you? The ones who should be afraid of you. It's one of those like, how do you just, what's the word? Like abnormal fear. Hold on, there was a word. There's a word for it. My brain is like short circuiting. Like those, it's one of those fears that just don't make sense. I just can't. Rather than being afraid of what like a bug or an insect could do to me, it's more of like the fact that I can't stand looking at them. Like I just can't stand their appearances. And so I absolutely hate when I'm like too close to them. And so that's why I don't like any insects that can fly or any of them that can jump. If they get too close to me, I'll like perceive them too closely. What's the word? Something fear. Because I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, I don't mind snakes. I don't like any, like, I don't mind any, like, reptiles or, like, lizards or anything like that. Like, they can do more damage to me, but, like, I would be okay with, like, I know, like, a crocodile could probably, like, absolutely destroy me, but I wouldn't mind, like, sitting next to one. Or, like, holding a snake or anything like that. Emus are absolutely terrifying. But I don't mind, like, looking at them. Or getting close to them, even though I shouldn't. Irrational! Yeah, irrational! It's an irrational fear of mine when it comes to insects and bugs. Like, I know it's ridiculous, and that's why I want to get over that fear, but it's like a phobia at the end of the day. Like, it is, like, a boundary for me where I just can't handle it no matter how hard I try, and so I just need to set that boundary for people so that they understand that this is like my hard limit when it comes to like doing it, like proceeding with anything or like looking at any images or anything along those lines, you know? There's just not much else I can do about it. Like I think a lot about what was that celebrity interview where there's like one celebrity who was like, I think they had like a fear of like balloons or something. Or like balloons that were like rubbed together. I think this was like a really popular interview that went like viral because of how ridiculous like the situation was. Where like they were at this interview and so like even though they knew about the celebrity's like fear, they went and did it anyways. Which I thought was extremely disrespectful. Because you're not really helping the person get over such a like irrational fear or something, you know? You're just making it worse. You're just giving them like another traumatic experience to like given like it's an excuse now that they're like being they're more scared of this. But yes, that is. So hi, Beauty Buster. Hope you're doing well today. The lives are in your hands. You can do whatever you want with them. I don't want to do anything with them. That's the thing. I could do whatever I want with them, but I don't want to. That's the thing. no, I just really can't handle it, guys. No matter what. That is my hard line, my big, like, my two boundaries. Anything that triggers my entomophobia and anything that's horror related. Or anything that's psychologically, like, inducing. You should like snakes. Maybe it's cute. I do, I think snakes are cool. Like, I have seen a few snakes before, and so I don't, like I know I should be, like, from a distance with them, like, for safety reasons. But, like, I don't know. I think any, like, lizards or reptiles or anything like that are cool. It's funny that I have a big fear of insects. Like, the fact that I have this entomophobia, other than the fact that I live in Australia, it's the fact that, like, my entomophobia can be triggered anywhere, you know? Like, there's no running away from it, and so there's a lot of reasons why I avoid things, like, solely because of my entomophobia, which is really tragic. Like, I don't like going outside because I'm scared that I'm just gonna find myself, like, seeing an insect at any point or anything like that. There's a lot of activities I avoid because I don't like having, like, my entomophobia triggered and whatnot, you know? Snakes and climb my fence a couple months ago. That's a little bit terrifying. Gotta do something about that fence now. Because as cool as I find them, it is, like, quite dangerous to have a snake be in your, like, house. Trying to see what colors I've missed. If there's any colors I've missed. My hay fever is also acting up. Rational fear of opening elevator doors and people already being in it. You reminded me! I made a tweet about this. So this is also the same day that I went out. Guys, there was a store that I went into where their escalator going down was broken. So you could go up, but you couldn't go down. And so the only way to go down was through the elevator. I completely forgot that when we were talking about, like, my motion sickness, like, tier list, like the ranked, like, of things that trigger my, like, motion sickness, I should have put elevator. That's considered transportation, no? Elevators give me motion sickness. I'm being dead ass, by the way. Like, even if it's only, like, one floor, I immediately feel, like, motion sick from, like, that split second of, like, it moving. And I've been in, like, long elevator rides too before. There have been, like, a lot of hotels that I've gone to where it's, like, really high up. Like, I remember there was one, like, really fancy hotel where you could actually see out. There was, like, it was like a full glass on the side, and so you could, like, look down as you were going up to, like, your hotel room. Really fucking fancy. Severe motion sickness every time I had to go up and down the elevator. So, like, anytime we went up into our hotel room, I was like, guys, other than, like, every other reason why I, like, refuse to, like, go outside and be in, like, an open public space, I just don't want to go in the elevator. I just want to stay inside because I don't want to go through the elevator. And so I always have, like, there's, like, I have to, like, mentally prep myself anytime I'm like, oh yeah, I need to enter an elevator. I need to, like, mentally prep, like, my motion sickness that I deal with when I go. Does anyone, like, I talk with a lot of people when it comes to, like, the types of motion sickness that they deal with, like, different types of transportation. But, like, have I don't think I've talked with anyone that gets motion sick in an elevator. Does anyone here feel it when they're like in an elevator? Do you feel any motion sickness? I do. Like immediately the second that I enter. I had to go through the elevator twice that day because when I went down, the second I went down, I was like, fuck! I just remembered there was like one thing that I wanted to look for, and so I had to immediately go back up again. And then I found it immediately, and then I immediately took the elevator again to go down. Really unfortunate. Boss, Dark Souls 1 that you will hate. I feel like in any Dark Souls I'm not gonna like it. Like any. Here's the other thing, like, entomophobia aside, I can't handle jump scares very well, and I feel like there's a lot of that in Dark Souls. And a lot of the themes in Dark Souls is quite heavy, and so it's like teetering like the psychological like fear that I have when it comes to dealing with anything horror related. Telling you about a time when someone left a sack full of kittens in my workplace. No doubt they are all dead. Really? I don't remember this. No, that's so sad. What sucks is that that's such a common occurrence. People just abandoning like babies. But then like it's just a whole nother issue. Oh, that's so much. That's so sad though. Elevators are vertical. We're counting horizontal. Were we? Earth curvature and flights. Trying to think, is there like any other like vertical like transportation? This is kind of loud. Let me turn down the music. Can you like? Okay, I'll agree on you with that one. I won't add it to the list, but I will say like the motion sickness that I felt from it was like very severe. Like it was on the same level as like when I go to enter a car, kind of severe. Hi Mesla! I'm gonna say hi, hopefully everything is well. It is, I hope everything is well on your end. Thanks for stopping by today. Motion sickness only once, and that was when the elevator was transporting us like 620 floors in like 60 seconds. Holy shit. Like, I would get it if it's like a very, very long elevator ride if someone were to feel motion sick from it. But going from like one floor to another, people probably don't feel like that kind of severe motion sickness as I would. But then I haven't really talked with anyone that's gotten motion sick from like an elevator before, so I can't really say that. This is unlocking a memory for me where there was like one elevator that we had to take quite often in the city. So this was when I was like very young. There's like this car park area that we had to take an elevator through. And I remember like going through the elevator all the time, frequently, and I would just get motion sick from it. But this is only transporting us at like 2-3 floors. Not 2-3 floors. Not even. Like 1-2 floors probably. Because I was so young, it's very exaggerated in my brain more than anything. But I just remember being really motion sick from it. Like I probably could have just like taken the stairs to avoid it. But I got so motion sick. Why is there a line here? Where did this come from? What the fuck? There's like a full line here. Where did that come from? What the fuck? Oh, that's been happening a lot because I keep like going in and out the window. Okay. Well, it's okay. Ropeway? Slaying, skiing down a hill. Is surfing horizontal? I would say surfing is horizontal. Never been hurt surfing though. Never been sleighing or skiing either. I've never seen snow, so I guess that just kind of immediately cancels it out. Ropeway? And the music is still loud. Loud. Wait, no, it's still loud. Oh wait, hold on, it's really loud. I have been on a ropeway before. I think I got motion sick. I want to say like, because I don't remember it. I'm inclined to say that I didn't get motion sick because I don't remember it, but I was going through a lot of things that trip, and so I don't remember. I think I was like too focused on other things for me to feel motion sick. I have been on a ropeway before. I feel like I did get motion sick, I just wanted to convince myself I didn't. I'm gonna have to put a maybe on that one. I have to go on a ropeway again to see. So I didn't say straight. Maybe. You probably did mention it, but like here's the other thing. I rarely remember things anyways, and so there's a high chance that I just forgotten. But that's still sad. And parachutes give you motion sick. Bungee jumping? I've always wanted to go bungee jumping. I feel like rather than like the usual motion sickness that I feel, I'd probably feel like something else from it. Now I feel like I'd still be okay. Well, I guess no. It depends on how long I'm like stuck down there before I get back up. We'll put a 50-50 on that one as well. I wanna believe I'll be okay, but maybe my body will say otherwise. I've always wanted to try bungee jumping though. That looks really fun. Skydiving too looks really fun. I don't know. Would parachutes? I've just never been like airborne before, so I can't say, can I? Like outside, like airborne, I mean, not like inside a plane. Kind of airborne. People are as afraid of dead things. I'm sure there's many people, you just haven't met them before. I know for me personally, I can't handle it very well. I wouldn't call it a fear, but It's just one of those things that you just, there's a certain level of experience that you take in to like get used to that. Like I guess for some people they like get desensitized to it. Either way, it's quite a morbid topic, and so I won't press on over it. Let's see the difference between bungee jumping and skydiving. Isn't skydiving like jumping out of a plane? And bungee jumping is like, and they like tie you to a rope over like a bridge or something, and then like you jump down. Isn't that what that is? Hold on, let me search up skydiving. Oh, do you mean like rather than like the literal difference between those two, do you mean in terms of like the experience of it? Because then I really wouldn't know. Never been. I feel like the only fear I would have with skydiving is like pulling the parachute and stuff. Wait, when I think of skydiving, I think of the fucking Wii Resort. Fucking, like, the opening to Wii Resort. The Wii Sports Resort. Where you jump out, skydiving. I would say, like, if I had to choose between the two, I think I'd try bungee jumping first. I've seen some videos of some like content creators trying bungee jumping for the first time, and so I want to try it. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's because I don't have like a fear of heights that I want to try these like kinds of things. Like I remember going to what was it called? Tokyo Skytree, I think? I think when I went, yeah, when we went into Tokyo Skytree, I think so. I remember thinking that was really fun. Also climbing, I remember when we, this was a really long time ago, so I barely remember it. But we climbed the Eiffel Tower too. I think like, the only fear that I had was like, not stepping up properly there. Because I'm really clumsy. I think I was more scared of like tripping than I was like falling. I was scared of tripping down the stairs. But it was like really windy though. All I remember that it was really windy, and so I thought that was like more of a pain than anything. What about a trampoline? I've been on trampoline multiple times and I never got motion sick. Ah! Rather than a trampoline, getting thrown around in like a bouncy castle makes me motion sick. That would give me motion sick. That has given me motion sickness before. You know those like trampoline places? Like the ones where like there's like trampolines on like the side of the walls as well, and you like do like sick tricks and stuff. I don't think I ever got motion sick when we went into like one of those places. Not afraid of everything, but I have to accept the things that I'm afraid of. That's good. That's a good like mindset to have. Because like we're not all perfect, you know? And so when you know like your limits of things, that's when you know how to like control yourself and like get through things in life, rather than just being in constant like denial over it, you know? I feel like that's more like more detrimental to the person. Literal difference, I got them mixed up. Fair enough. Some people will be able to handle what I feel better. Everyone's different, you know? We all have like different gauges on like how we handle things. So rather than saying like normal people, it's very much like everyone has like their strengths and weaknesses. Like how I have my irrational fear of insects and bugs, even though I live here in Australia. Well, the average person would be able to get rid of insects infesting their houses and be on their way, but I would not be able to do that without going through like a battle and a half. Orthodontist has 1,000 skydiving jumps? Crazy! But I feel like there's a lot more steps you'd have to take when it comes to like skydiving, isn't there? There's a lot of things that you'd have to go through. That's why I would prefer bungee jumping first. Less of an ordeal. Are you allowed to skydive alone first time? Probably not, huh? Because I see a lot of like anytime someone skydives, they usually have someone with them. Like you probably need somebody. They only. I would assume it's required to have someone experienced with you because it is quite like a life-threatening thing to do. Okay, I guess I wouldn't have that fear then of like not pulling the parachute in time if someone else was like controlling that. The music is quiet again. Fear of heights so overrated. Calling a fear overrated is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel you do find people like being scared of heights like the most, huh? But it's not like, I wouldn't call that like an irrational fear as like mine with my entomophobia is. I feel like it's understandable. It's more like, rather than having like a fear of heights, it's more like it's like your fight or flight, quite literally. It's like your survival instincts is kicking in, isn't it? Because realistically, it's like the average human does not have the capabilities to be able to survive a fall from a like an insane height, you know? Like that's just not in our like biology to do that. To be able to survive that, and so I can understand if someone is scared of heights because like what else do you do? And I think the reason why I don't have like a fear of heights is because I don't mind like the feel of the wind, and to me the feel of the wind is the reason why I like can tolerate my motion sickness. To me, it's like relieving. So I need like I need to experience like something really, really scary for me to have like a fear of heights. Like, if I had to say anything in regards to, like, my lack of, like, survival instincts, right? I would say I would have, like, a... fucking... my Australian, like... my nationality, like, card is gonna get revoked for me. Fucking hell. Having antomophobia. And then the fact that I can't swim. And so I usually avoid, like, bodies of water. So if I had to choose, like, out of things that, like, my survival instincts would fear or avoid, would be, like, anything where, like, a situation where I can't swim. Practice with the things I can't handle. That's a good mindset. You need to be like very brave to just like overcome that kind of thing. Like not everyone can do it. And so it's good if you can take that step forward. Remember you lost my #1 most watched channels to has also over 300 plus skydiving jumps, so maybe that's why you aren't successful. I haven't skydived in like a decade. Fuck! Next year miyuu goes skydiving just so that I can stay #1 on people's YouTube recaps. Can't do something but never even tried to do it. People have a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why people like say that kind of phrase. But there is some situations where it's very much like a, I get what you mean. Rather than like, I don't know how to word it. Like there's some things where people can attempt to do it, you know, but then I can also understand where people don't make an attempt due to other reasons, right? It's more like, rather than like not making, saying that they can't do something. How do I word it? I guess like when they complain, that's when I like would personally get a gripe over it. Because like I hear so much over, like I hear this very frequently in my workplace where like as someone that is basically like the main person that does a lot of like design work in my field, I get multiple comments of my clients being like, oh, I wish I could draw like you, or like you're so creative, or like I can barely like even draw a stick man. Like I hear like a lot of those comments a lot, and it's very much a case of like, well technically you can do it if you tried, you know, you can like draw and make an attempt at doing it, right? Anyone can do that, but it's very much a case of like if they want to pursue that kind of like that line of like hobby or work or whatever, like I understand. It's not for everyone. It's very much an envy of like a skill that someone else had invested their time into like committing and growing, right? But for them specifically, they don't have that level of commitment or time. Like it makes sense. That's not for everyone. But it becomes a gripe when it's like they start complaining that like they can't do this specific thing. And then blaming their lack of like skills and whatnot when they didn't attempt it enough. It's when they like start to drawl out, when it's like, oh okay, that's kind of annoying that they're like constantly here. But I wouldn't personally blame someone for saying like a sentence like that. Everyone has their own situations. View of height, and I'm actually very high up near the edge. There's a small gap between. Fuck, let me back off and fall of the cliff? Oh, and the call of the time to jump is now, yeah. Can't read. I feel like, yeah, when you're like very close to it, I guess like when I'm not on stable ground, when it does become a bit scary. Like if I know I'm on something that's wobbly, I don't have like the reflex to like get myself out of that kind of situation. Like I'm trying to like, have I ever walked on like a wobbly like wooden bridge before? Because that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, it's not really like stable. That's when it's kind of scary. You didn't get swimming lessons in school. It's mandatory too, so we did get it. Just for some reason I didn't get enough swimming lessons to like, well, I don't know, maybe it's because the swimming lessons that we had back then was a long time ago. So back then it was very much like they categorize you into like what you're capable of, but they didn't teach you the survival skills when you were swimming. For those swimming lessons, I think. Like I'm realizing this now because there was a good amount of us that didn't really learn how to float. You had to like go up a level to be able to like be in the deep end to learn how to float. And by the time we did like reach it, we stopped having swimming lessons by that point. Which is like, hold on. I never got to learn how to float. Like I did want to like go into like the deep end of the pool to like actually learn how to float and swim. Like I hated like the feeling of like my like ear and like nose being filled with water, where like you can't really breathe once you like are below a certain like water level. But I really did want to learn how to float, but I never did. And so we were taught like swimming strokes, but we were never taught how to float. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it was back in the day that it just wasn't really like a proper structure back in like the school that I was in. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's like the body should be able to like float by itself without trying, but I don't know. Never taught it. Safe, fear, jump, visualization of me at heights. Is it like a weirdly like intrusive thought? Is that what that is? Oh, not intrusive, impulsive thought. Like once you get like close enough. Would jumping be considered an intrusive thought? I've had I've had intrusive thoughts before, but like I've never really thought about if jumping would be considered intrusive or impulsive. Not sure. There's a lot of these brown ones that I've left for patterns. I skewed a lot of the colors. What the hell? There's like barely any tan ones. I guess a lot of them are like in the patterns though. That's where all the colors like pop out. I remember that I had to never swim before. I was afraid to jump into the water at all. Did you mention that before? Now that we're talking about swimming, I feel like there was like a conversation that we had, something along those lines. And I love heights because I kept going to Adventure World, Australian theme park as a kid. Really? I do know a lot of the... I think I went to like Adventure World once in my life. Understandably so, because I don't have a good like connection with water. But there's quite a few that are like high up, isn't there? Crazy though, it was because of a theme park though. Hey, it's better than a fear of it. To win somewhere. You don't know about Call of the Cliff? I don't know. Phenomenon where people, what I see, usually men, desire to jump off an edge of a cliff without any prior self-harming intentions. Just a body saying, I dare you to jump. No. No, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, not for like, I guess when it's like self-harming intentions when it becomes intrusive, but then I kind of get that train of thought though. Like there's some instances where it's just like a fuck it, let's go train of thought. I didn't realize that was like a like very specifically against like a cliff, the edge of a cliff. No, I never heard of that before, no. Surprised to hear that's a fun phenomenon. That wasn't that I've colored? No. There's a few that I know that I haven't colored, but they're special. Special, brackets, affectionate. This is just these ones. But these ones are so tiny. That's what colored them anyway. There's a lot of white showing through. I always lose track of like the grey that I can eye drop. This one? Moving too much. Okay. You got some terrible swimming teachers. Yeah, I'm only realizing that now. That the like bare minimum should have been like teaching us how to like float. Or at least like survive in a body of water. But it was more so that they just categorized everyone into like a, well, if you're good at swimming, you're higher. Like, or you're in a better class because you know how to like swim well. And if you can swim well, that means you can like when there was like swimming carnivals or something, you know, you could you could participate in those and get like, I don't know, because it was a carnival, there was like points. You can get points and medals and whatnot. That's just kind of how it was. It's just kind of fucked up now that I'm thinking about it. The bare minimum really should have just been teaching me how to float, but I never got that survival skill. Maybe one day I'll get someone to teach me how to float. Jumping would definitely be intrusive thought. Right? That's like... That's what I would say. Because like... No matter what the intent is, it's undeniably like something that goes against... But I feel like when it comes to like any intrusive thought, it's very specifically against your morals. So that's why I would say if it's like anything self-harming, then that's would be considered intrusive. But then like no matter what jumping is, that is considered harmful and would be that would how would you put it? That would go against like your body's moral compass in a way. I'm thinking too deeply about this if you couldn't tell. Music is loud, hold on. Or at least it feels loud, hold on. Confident that I would never drown. And I wish I could say that. I'm the one that technically got swimming lessons, and yet here we are. I really don't know why we were never taught it. Like, I'm really shocked thinking about it now. Why was that the case? Oh, here it is. forgetting which layers I'm working on. I keep getting lost. Train of thought is strong term. There's no thought leading to this. Stupid brain cell an idea. Like I have a stool in my room. I want to stand on it. Why? I don't know. It's meant to be stood on, so I must. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I get what you mean now. Okay, never mind. Rather than train of thought, it's like instinctual, isn't it? Like very much like a I do this. Like the body just moves on its own or wants to move on its own. Okay, okay. If it's like an instinctual like no brainer move, okay, then I get it. I get that one. That's like two very different things. Because when it comes to like me having like a train of thought or something, it's very much like a morbid train of thought when it comes to like thinking too far, but I think a lot and so that just kind of happens naturally. But if it's like instinctual, then yeah, I think I get what that is, but I don't think I like feel it. You said it's usually in men. Are you good at running? No. I have like I was talking with my oh my god, I just remembered. Okay, before I trail off, I was talking with my cousins about this. We were talking about like what kind of stats we'd have in like video games, like what your like strength stat is, what your speed stat is, what your stealth, you know, like that kind of thing. And they'll like, stamina? What would your stamina be? And I'm like 0. My stamina is horrible. I just don't know. I've just never been at like handling my stamina. It's just, I don't know. I've just always been like really bad at running. Gave my brain, but with more knowledge. Now I must stand on the stool if you may excuse me. Enjoy the stool? Question mark. I think I get what you mean. I think I get what you mean now. This reminded me of my abandoned Animal Crossing village. Sorry, I'm playing Animal Crossing music right now. This is your reminder. Open it now. Visit them. Why do you say stamina like that? I don't know. I keep mixing up the M and N for some reason. I don't know when it started. Like I've always just had like some kind of like speech impediment without me realizing. For that specifically, I don't know when it started. It probably started ever since I started saying the word. Who am I kidding? Like how I mix up my like W's and R's for some reason. I need to like make, hold on. Sorry for the white jump scare. I need to make like a color palette of everything and then I'd be able to, okay, hold on. Hold on, I can figure this out. 5? Gray one that I usually use? That's okay, hold on. Wait, is there any? Oh, I don't think so. There isn't, okay. Ah, but I should still, just in case. I got scared. That's very close to the brown. Whee! And the gray. Gray. Wait, isn't it the one that I already have? No, it's not. It's for white. This one. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then I take this. I have my color palette on the side here. Pretty sure there's a window that I can get on the thing, but I don't know which one it is. Or yeah, color history? I should really save this. Color history is actually really helpful to have. Anyone that's confused on what color history is, let me put it on the side here. You see this? This is all the colors that I've in the past something day. What happened? What is this blue thing? I'm pretty sure a lot of this color palette that you see in front of you is like during Fields of Mystria. So I don't know what this blue one is. Maybe this might have been the priestess. Maybe? Because you can see very clearly like the pops of color. On like what specific like character I was like drawing. Because you see a lot of skin tones. I think here's like juniper somewhere. Although I don't see any pink or like, I don't know. There's a lot of color here. The color history is very helpful and very fun. Do you see like the pops of like red and orange? I haven't been using that. I've been using it to like put as my secondary color so that I don't accidentally put a color too close or color that's already on the canvas without me realizing. So if I put like a really saturated color that I can clearly see that I know that I accidentally like put down, I'll know like it's there and then I can just delete it later. I'll keep the color history on the side here because that is actually helpful. I don't use color set anymore. The only one I use is gray. Should I delete this? No, I'm too used to it now. Got out of my blanket, stand on the stool, but I did despite a little cold air and wobbly stool. 10 out of 10 would stand again. Thank you for the rating. Glad to hear you enjoyed your time standing on the stool. Can't believe you actually committed to that there. Can't run for very long. Lungs are not strong at all. I remember like saying like I don't have like I remember one of my classmates telling me that like well the type of runner that I would be good at long distance, but I thought for so long like no you're like talking out of your ass, there's no way. I feel like I'm only good for like short distance running. Because I'm just not good at like holding my breath. Like I don't have that control. But when it comes to like short distance, it's just like deck it. No think go, you know? But I've lost my touch. I just can't handle anything anymore. I feel like I can put this down in one layer. You can merge it, but I don't want to. Might be a point where I regret it, and so I won't do that. Does that help me? Why is there some green? Why? Why? What's going on? Wait, hold on. How do I do? What the fuck is layering? When it's below, it's fine. But then why is there some green when I put it below? I don't care. Don't do that. Oh, what the fuck, my eyes. No, some of them are white, but I haven't... Ugh, okay. I don't know if you guys could tell, I'm trying to shortcut. I'm failing miserably. Try breathing and seeing how many seconds you can hold, but if you die, don't blame me. Bunny dies on stream trying to hold her breath. As if I let that happen. The last thing I want is just to be a fucking headliner for trying to see how long I could breathe, like hold my breath for. Hold on. Do I really want to time it? I don't think I could hold my breath for very long. If I were to time it. Speech is weird as everybody struggles with different words due to the place they pronounce the consonants. So they make the same sound, but a person who says trill or uvula. What? There's trill. Trill R? And uvular R struggle different. I don't know if I said that sentence correctly because the sentence split off on my thing. Yes, that is correct. Because everyone grows up differently, and like especially the environment that they grow up in. As someone that's grown up in like a split language household, like I don't pronounce any of my Vietnamese correctly whatsoever, but like a lot of like the pronunciations from there I have like picked up from. And then like I've grown up I've grown up mainly around Australians, but a lot of the media that I consumed was American. Never getting over the fact that I didn't realize candy and lolly were like two different, like not were the same things, but to me they were always two different things. I always thought candy was like hard candy, and then like lolly was like the soft like sweets, you know. I didn't realize it was like a language thing. Okay, I have a stopwatch. Let's see how long I can hold my breath for. Do anything but work on the bum bum canvas. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ah! 54 seconds. Damn. Holy shit. I'm actually I'm out of breath. Hold on. Oh my god. I haven't hydrated at all during this stream. I put my like, oh god. I put my drink bottle like all the way at the end of my desk, and so I haven't like sipped from it a single time. Holy shit. 54 seconds doesn't sound right. But apparently that was my limit. Like, I'm out of breath with it. Oh my god. Okay, so I proved myself wrong. I actually held out for a lot longer than I thought I did. that actually exhausted me a lot. Oh, like even laughing kind of hurts. Damn. Maybe if I trained myself, I could actually like run well. Did one like breath like hold test, and now I think I'm stoppable. Shouldn't do less than me. I feel like I need to like do multiple to like see what my like average is, and then maybe it'll go like lower. Can hold his breath much longer than me? For how long? Do you know there's like, have you guys seen like those mermaids? Like those mermaid actors that like stay underwater for like a long period. I can't open my eyes underwater. I can't do that at all. I'm assuming that's 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Can't see the activity feed still. Like I go to open it to like see if anything's changed. It doesn't. Like it's like fully blank. Like there's nothing there. Well, assuming it's not 𝐢𝐧𝐿, thank you for the sub. If it is 𝐢𝐧𝐿, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the N3 sub. It's quite long. Yeah, I'm surprised. I went for a lot longer than I thought. When I think about oh, the music is really loud. Whenever I think about like people holding their breath, I always think about like those actors that like work underwater. Cause that's insane. I can't open my eyes like underwater at all. Like that shit stings. And then to be fair, I've never been able to float. Me and water has never worked out. Any bodies of water just never worked out for me. But like holding your breath for that long as well is insane. Impressive. Well, I guess it's why they're actors. It's their job. Like some of these worked out, but then like there's some parts of the pattern that's not. I did it improperly. Okay, after holding my breath, apparently like my physical like body has just like deteriorated. I'm like breaking apart. Get a speed running timer on the corners of the screen just to make this stream look professional. Why do I want it to look professional? Speedrunning timer sounds kind of funny then. I've always wanted to try speedrun a game, but I know like as someone with like bad time blindness, there's like no shot. There's no shot for me to do like a speedrun. Time that correctly? I meant to do that when you were holding your breath. Ah, that would have been funny for it to jump scare. That would have actually interrupted me if you did send it on time. It's like, I did jump from hearing it. I always get jump scared hearing my own confetti sound effect. Hail forcefully before holding the breath. That's a big factor too. Yes? I've already forgotten, like, yeah, I did. I think so. I didn't do, like, a big one, but I did inhale forcefully. Do you want me to try it again? Because I'm curious now, all of a sudden. I'm gonna go lightheaded from doing that then. Am I supposed to just like breathe in normally and then like time it from there? Versus if you would, what does inhale force, like, is it like that? Okay, if I breathe in normally and then hold it, I'll time that. Three. What am I doing this stream? Okay. 3, 2, 1. So I like breathed in normally and then I held it and then I timed it the second that I went to hold it. 50 seconds. Like my eyes started to like tear up. I couldn't hold it in anymore. In a burning burner with gas, like you won't inhale forcefully before holding breath. True, yeah, true. Okay, so me breathing in normally was like, yeah. I think I timed it correctly then. Because I didn't forcefully, I just breathe in, hold. Okay, so does that mean the first time that I did I hold in forcefully? 50 and 54 was like quite close to each other. I need to do like multiple tests of this, but like the control factor like changes like every time you like. There's like no proper. If I keep doing back to back, it won't be the same, you know? Especially if I get so tired from it. Okay, so 50 seconds, my stopwatch says. Now that you're not the only one who needs to go to the hospital. Be careful, Bento. maybe you can break your record of 30 seconds. But that was my record. I'm only noticing the time now. I was probably I usually end stream like 40 minutes like ago, but because today because I'm doing a drawing stream today, it feels like a Saturday to me, like a Saturday type of stream, and so I would stream like or go for like a little bit longer, even though I usually don't do that on a Monday. And I just noticed the time, and I do need to end stream on time. Put this on a... Oh, I made a palette thing here that I never used it. Fucking idiot. I'll put this on the side here because I do need to keep that on the side. Need that for next time when I go to color in the patterns. So I've done a lot of progress today. You guys probably can't really tell, but I did a lot of progress on like me figuring out how to like color in the patterns, and I've done a lot of them already. And so there's still like a few small things, but I am getting close to finishing this. There is some progress, I swear. You just need to squint a lot. Oh, that exhausted me so much. This is what I mean by like me lacking stamina. I just can't control myself very well when it comes to like lung breath control. I have great lung capacity. And I'm proud of my 50 seconds. People can probably hold it for much longer, but not me. I can't go any longer than that. I'll be able to survive for a good solid 50 seconds before the gas leak gets me. I got 40 seconds. There you go. You beat your score. There you go. Yay! I have to hold my laugh too now. I don't know, doing this crazy thing at midnight. It is. What am I doing? I couldn't help but entertain the thought though. It's one of those things that you don't usually do, and so it's like, why not? Why not do it? It's like all those like random quizzes that I take, you know? Or like those tests, the colorblind tests that I just did on like on a whim a few years ago. Will we finish before New Year though? It will! I'll make sure! I made the promise, and I also said that, like, worst case scenario, I just do it off, like, do it off stream, okay? I'll try to do as much of it as I can and complete it on stream, because it has been, like, the on-stream, like, endeavor, right? But worst case scenario, do it off stream, right? And we'll get it done, I swear. Yes, I'll call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today, even though it was a little bit different. Not the usual Monday stream, but I hope everyone had fun regardless. It'll be more Hades. More? Question mark. It'll be Hades back on tomorrow, so if you guys would like to tune in to my continuation of Hades, see how much I can get done this month. I'll be continuing again tomorrow. But that is all for my stream schedule, unfortunately. I don't think... well, I mean, I can't say with confidence I'll be able to do a Saturday stream again this week. Even though I really do want to avoid keeping too many streams, but... alas, that is life. To those that don't know, I did make a few community posts, like, briefly mentioning it, but to those that don't know, I will be having irregular streams from now on. Like, but the stream schedule for Monday, Tuesday is still the same. I won't be able to do Saturday streams all the time for like the next few weeks, but I will try to stick with like Monday, Tuesdays. The only difference would be like whatever the content is for Monday, Tuesday, even though I try to stick with game streams. But you know, everything's just gonna fluctuate this holiday season because it's this holiday season. Welcome Christmas! We love Christmas! But that is just the streaming schedule here on the channel, so to those that didn't know, that is just the case for the time being. But yes, there'll be a stream same time again tomorrow, so do tune in then, since I don't know if I'll be streaming on Saturday, so I'd like to hang out with everyone and play games and whatnot, chill as much as we can for the time that we have. But yes, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Once again, I hope everyone enjoyed tonight. But with that, I'll call it here. Everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first, especially during this very busy holiday season. Try not to overwork yourselves. To any working adults here, do take care of your health properly. And to any students, study hard. Or if you're on your holidays at the moment, I envy you so much. Where's my holiday? But yes, to those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. Do go rest up now. It is kind of late. Get some good rest. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Me signing off. Bye bye. I didn't fully get through my winter playlist. There was still 2 playlists. Cute. This is for next time then. more festive Christmas season playlists. That or the VOD dies. Something tells me that might be the next drawing stream. Oh yeah, bye bye.